is so immaculate, and I feel so privileged to be able to bring this to you today. It's one of the rarest selection of gemstones I've ever been able to bring on a strand. Some of the rarest colours on the planet of this gemstone in impeccable, impeccable quality. Genuinely spectacular quality. Multicoloured spinel. Yes, that many reds, that many hot pinks, that many purples of spinel. I'm going to guarantee you under £80 today. This is going to be one of those opportunities that everybody needs to get on board for. I, for one, have already. That's coming up in the 4 o'clock hour. Genuinely, if this is all you buy today, you're going to be over the moon, back, above and beyond. Lovely. Let me show you this as well. This is coming up in this hour. Sam, are you selected? Are you? You sound very quiet to me. Pete's just gone, oh, you're very quiet. By the way, selected, it's sort of, not really. Yeah, I can hear you, Bruce. Yeah. Basically, sorry, selected is when someone presses a button because they want to talk about you. And sometimes they press a button and you can't hear him in your ear and you think, I know full well you're talking about me. But he's not unselected. He's just got some dulcet tones today. This is coming up for you in this hour. Ruby.
They're pretty.
So pretty.
Lovely.
High-end strand for you, beautiful quality, serious sparkle sensation coming up for you in a wee while. That's coming up for you in this hour. I want to show you this one too. Oh gosh, Becky, you're just going to end up showing everything. Look at the dispersion on this. Rivals some of the best. I can hear you. Rivals some of the best diamonds for dispersion. This is something you might not have seen before. Don't worry if you missed that joke, it will be back again later. Okay, sure. Do you know what? Do you know what? I've got too much to show you, and I should just show you, but it's better to do than to just show. This is not show and tell bags. Let's start off with, oh, way up, chicken pop. Let me show you a connector. A connector or a spacer or a whatever you'd like to call it. Connector. I have got for you here. What did you say? That's like a swear word. He just said clearance. Clearance on a Wirework day, not something we're meant to be hearing, but we are going to anyway. I'm about to do a clearance deal on this sterling silver, genuine white topaz. The word clearance on this seems like a bit of a naughty word to use because look at the quality, look at the beauty. When you've got sterling silver, which is, you know, changing in price constantly, when you have quality of topaz that sparkles and shines and is cut all the way from table to culé as epically as this and is left so openly beautiful, the word clearance should not be used, yet it is. It's here, it's on your screen. That is a total and absolute clearance of a price point. That is an insatiable opportunity. Come on in, get it whilst you can. You're going to want to use things like this, and let me just show you at the side. It is 2 connection points, so you can use this if you multi-purchase, and I strongly suggest you do multi-purchase using 2 of these on either side of a bracelet, on either side of the wrist, and imagine with the likes of these draped across each one. Just a small element of these, 2 layers of them draped across. How perfect is that going to look? That is going to look sensational, isn't it? Imagine them even with high-end strand diamonds, faceted, cut beautifully. Imagine layers of these, 2 layers of these, of the diamonds laying across here. I mean, that's going to be an incredible opportunity, isn't it? Really, 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 really spectacular. They're coming up for you very soon, the diamonds are. I've got so much that I really want to show you, but I can't show you because I will spend the whole show just showing you stuff and not bringing you stuff, and then you'll get annoyed. But trust me, genuinely, today, we've like pulled out all the stops essentially. We really have gone for it today. I have got my wonderful team with me. Don't worry, team questions will take place today.
You'd forgot.
There's my lovely brother Pete. Hello, lovely brother Pete. How are you?
I'm alright.
Alright, cool. Now you've made me look like a muppet. 11 opportunities left on these. There's loads of you coming through. This truly is a clearance deal, I have to let you know. Now, obviously, I am not allowed to sit here and say to you, you know, oh, we bought it for this price and you're getting it for this price. Let's just say we're basically paying you to take this off our hands right now. I've only got 8 of them left. Come on in and get them whilst you can. This is not an opportunity for you to dilly-dally or mess abouty or anything else like that. And just to let you know, it does say 925 on it, just there. Can you see that? You probably can't, but just trust me. There you go, 925 genuine sterling silver, 2 connection points, stunning topaz, and moving on up, moving on up, moving on up. Moving on, moving on. Ooh, pretty. Pretty. Oh, really nice, really nice. Sterling silver bracelet. You will notice that the clasp is in the centre, which means you can essentially keep the clasp where it is. You can move the connector if you want. You can use these connection points to add things in between, like this, if you imagine. You could add gemstones in between there if you wanted to. It's a beautiful bracelet that we have here for you. Really pretty in its design. It's got the heart on there with the sterling silver 925 notification, if you will. Okay, again, a very low stock opportunity on this one, I'm afraid to say, but don't worry, if you want to get your hands on it, now's your opportunity. It's 0800 644 655. Press option numero uno, that's number 1, and you will get through to a person, a real, genuine human being. So do feel free to get through to us. And you know what? They are a smart bunch in the call centre. Ask them questions. They love answering questions. Do feel free to get in touch with them. Oh, my neck just clicked out. Your girlfriend works in the call centre, doesn't she? I say girlfriend, it's really fiancé, isn't it, Sam? Really, if we're specific. Yeah, do feel free. Maybe you want to speak to Sam's girlfriend. I'm sure if you ask politely, they'd think you were unusual, so probably don't do that. 925 sterling silver on this one today. Let's get that deal on, because it's low stock now. It's rolling on down. The people who've already checked out, don't worry about it. You will pay the same low price. £9.95 for you on this one today. Again, imagine, I know I've got a slight obsession with it, I'll be honest with you. Imagine just 5 of this extremely rare, impeccable quality spinel in between those elements there. How perfect is that going to be? How sensational is that going to look? Or even the spine that I've got coming up for you would look impeccable in between those two. Hey, maybe you want to keep it solid sterling silver. Ooh, well, I can help you with that, because solid sterling silver here, infinity sign. You could pop that in between, couldn't you? And actually, we're going to be learning more and more about the infinity sign later on. Come here, you little devil. We are going to be learning how to make an infinity sign with the lovely Karen a little bit later on. Well done, absolutely everybody. 28 opportunities left on these ones. Whilst we're on these 27 now opportunities, shall we get to know the team? It's one of my favourite things to do. It's team question time. Actually, gentlemen, maybe that is a task for you in the future, to come up with like a little team question sting. I do it every day. I feel like there should be some music. Just a small, add it to the to-do, bro Pete. Okay, so team question is something I like to do every single day. It's a nice way of getting to know who we're working with and who is part of your Jewellery Maker family today. My team question today: favourite piece of equipment in the kitchen. Basically, it's all of my team questions are generally derived around what we've been talking about this morning, and it was either that
in the kitchen.
Well, it was either that or earlobes, to be honest. We've talked about that a lot as well today. Or mulled wine, because we've talked about that a lot today. Interesting fact, Brother Pete, for the first time this Christmas, tried mulled wine. We discussed mulled wine for 10 whole minutes until he said, actually, I don't think it was mulled wine, it was mulled cider. Right, okay. He then went on to talk about how he's tried eggnog for the first time. And then it wasn't eggnog, it was coffee. It was a type of coffee. Anyway.
It's an eggnog latte.
It was an eggnog latte, which, 0 eggnog in it. Just, anyway. So, the team question.
Dishwasher.
Karen. Dishwasher. Very, very
Magic
good one.
cupboard.
Magic cupboard. Brother Pete.
I need time to think about this.
Does Pete know where the kitchen is?
Yes.
Oh, that's okay
Do
then.
you? Yeah. Yes, I do. Let's go to my wonderful director today. He's in charge of doing moves like this. This is a Brucey bonus.
It's a slow cooker, isn't it?
Bruce, what is yours? It's a slow cooker. I'm on board. Basically, the problem here is that we're all slightly in love with slow cookers, and Pete feels like he's going to have to get one because of peer pressure. Yeah. His words, not mine. Sam! Sam is a bit of a foodie. Here's my producer today. Hi, Sam! What's yours? Literally, I can't even say that. Japanese what? Santoku knife.
Yeah.
That's a bit posh, isn't it? Not really. All right. It costs under £10. I'm a slow cooker again.
Oh,
I'm a slow cooker girl, definitely. Bung it in the slow cooker. Happy days. Speaking of happy days, number 1. Oh, these are high end. These are very high end indeed. These are very precious indeed. These are on occasion impossible to get out of the box, but I've got it today. If you haven't used these before and you're thinking, how on earth do I get it out? The trick is main lid, wiggle. With the boxes inside, you'll see there's a little nookage on the side of them, just here. You get your tweezers in. Now, these aren't the best tweezers because these are reverse tweezers. Look, you squeeze them in and they open. What? These aren't the best ones to use. Your normal tweezers are the best to use, but you can still use these. You go in at one side, turn it round, in at the other, and there you go. You've got it out. These are incredible quality, beauty, and just sensational scintillation. The cut on these is impeccable. Get ready to fall absolutely head over heels if you're a sparkle lover. Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like the tourist cut, massively. Always. Because you've got that beautiful open table that goes all the way down to that Q-lay point. Stunning, aren't they?
I've never seen that cut before.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? Very, very, very unique. Very, very, very beautiful effect. And essentially what you're getting with this cut is you are getting a standardized girdle to Q-lay point, and then the crown element on this is just so impeccably faceted. So if I flip it over, you'll be able to see the faceting on that side. It's kind of standard, but you can see that halo work on these. These are extremely high end. I've now only got 8 of these. People are checking out. I've only now got 8 of these. You will get 3 in a pack. I've now got 8, okay? So this is your opportunity. That is your should-be deal. If you've already checked out, don't worry, everybody pays the final closing price, and this is a closing price deal for you coming in right here, right now. If you are a wire worker, these are going to be impeccable. Whoa!
What?
Billy's, you goat! Get it whilst you can. I don't know. £19.95 today. It's, you know, it's been one of them days today. It really has. £19.95 for you today. Come on in, treat yourself whilst you can. Karen, what would you do with these to really show them off?
They are just too beautiful to do anything with at the moment. A ring, obviously, the obvious thing is a ring. Perfect. Very simply set in sterling silver. It's got to be sterling silver.
Perfect, yeah.
If you could, maybe a bezel set, if you were into the soldering, bezel set. They're slightly too deep. I was thinking of them in the bracelet, in between that silver bracelet but I think they might be a little bit too deep. Oh, I'm not sure.
Yeah, they're not too bad actually.
That would
I think that's a great idea.
Just very simply wrapped with that silver chain on either side. That would be lovely, a lovely present as well.
Wow, that would be a
really
gift
nice present
that keeps on giving.
And what a cracking price!
That is sensational, isn't it?
Yes.
When you think about the workmanship on each of these, it's a serious good opportunity. Well done, everybody. 2 opportunities left for you now. Good luck to everyone. Oz on 82. That's Oz on 82.
No sun.
Oh, sun.
Or oh, sun.
Oh, sun.
Oh, sun, like that. Okay, yeah, all right. Potato, tomato, as they say. Ametrine. Now, you've had a stunner of an ametrine on this morning, haven't you? I saw it. I was head over heels. This would go really nicely with it, actually. Total different feel to it. Good work on that. One left. Really nice look to it. These ones, I've got to say, huge. Oh, they're sizable, aren't they? Aren't they sizable? These are mammoth ametrines. What on earth is an ametrine? I hear you say. Well, an ametrine is a genuine gemstone that's, as the Spice Girls used to say, is when two become one. Basically, it's amethyst and citrine together. And basically it's due to pressure and heat and lots of other things that bring these together. Now, we used to always say, like, you can't treat or change ametrine at all. You can nowadays. Technology has changed, which is why you'll see that this is treated. This is a heated variety. And the reason we've heated this is it brings out more of those citrine tones, and boy does it on this, because more and more and more ametrine from this location in Bolivia, which I've shown you the mine before, but you might not have seen me show it to you, but I've shown you the mine before. Oh my goodness, incredible. I mean, astonishing. Literally, the miners, there's one entranceway, there's one doorway, that's it, which is not your normal, 2 meters or whatever a door normally is. It's a small door, and that's one entrance, and that's it, and that's where all the mines go in, all the mines go out, and that's where all the gemstones come out of, one tiny entrance. And it's in such a beautiful, stunning place, because basically they believe they need to keep the natural beauty of the surrounding area. So you can't even really see the mine, it's just like this beautiful field, and they obviously go underground to get this. But it's incredible too, because the miners themselves, it used to be a women-only mine, which again is one of the reasons the door's shorter. It used to be a woman-only mine, and the miners now, essentially it's so far out of anywhere else that they actually fly in to the mine to keep the beauty and to keep the sensational look of the surrounding area. Anyway, it's all totally worth it, is what I'm trying to say, for beauty and quality like this, in particular on huge pieces like this. It's got a lovely glow to it, and you can own the final 16 now. We're rolling that price down. Well done to people who've already checked out. It's free to do so. £9.95. It's free to get involved with us. It's you don't have to pay any join-in fee or do any, limbo or anything like that. It's really easy to get involved with us. Sorry, I was just thought then, what company makes you limbo? If you want to come in, you got a limbo. Anyway, yeah, there's none of that. It's really easy to get involved with us. It's a free phone number at the bottom of your screen. You can also join us at JewelleryMaker.com. £9.95 on this really sensational. And look at that glow. Kaz, tell me what you'd be doing with this, please.
Using the centre ones in a pendant, just a few, and maybe some intricate wire weaving on the outside, but making them the focal point. Then the other ones in earrings and maybe part of a bangle, a bracelet. They're really, really pretty.
They are, aren't they?
They're lovely, yes. Really soft tones, really soft and really gentle and calming.
Yeah.
It just look like you, really.
Oh.
Soft and gentle and calming.
Stop it. Don't. 9 of these ones left for you now. Good work to absolutely everybody. It's £9.95 for you today. Come on in and get your hands on it whilst you have the opportunity to do so. It's lovely to be with you today. Oh, I've just kicked the desk, sorry. It did nothing wrong, it just got in my foot's way. It's lovely to be with you today. My name is Becky, and we are with you all the way through till 6 o'clock. I've got loads coming up for you today, absolutely. Oodles and oodles and oodles. If you've just tuned in, don't worry, you've not missed out on this yet. Just have to keep showing it to you. I'm so glad I get to own this. People are on standby. This is one of the rarest selections of genuine multicoloured spinel in reds and pinks and purples, some of the rarest colours on the planet of any gemstone. It's coming up for you in the 4 o'clock hour. I promised you under £80. I meant under 75. Guaranteed under £75 for you today. Of course I can show you that, not a problem. I will show you this now. I think you're going to adore these. If you love history, if you love snapshots of beauty, if you love interest and intrigue, if you love watching me panic when I hold a cabochon with tweezers, you're in for a treat. This is coming up for you very soon at around about 125. Do you know what it is? Don't worry, I will tell you all soon. Don't worry if you don't know what it is, it's because it's new, so you won't have seen it before. Ooh, I will tell you about that very soon indeed. Not yet though, in a moment. First off, oh, swan. Do you know what, I really like connotations with different things. I really like stories and tales and everything else, and the swan to me is a beautiful, elegant kind of creature. It has these wonderfully ethereal connotations. I think, you know, I think of dances, I think of ballets, I think of films. When I think of the swan, I think there's so many beautiful connotations, and I think with this we've gone for a really unique stylized pendant with the swan, and I think this is going to be a perfect gift for so many people. When you think of the swan, well, me personally, I always think of the saying or the tale, which is, you know, to be like a swan on the water, to essentially be seeming, you know, kicking and kicking for dear life underneath the water, and then to be stunningly serene on top. And there's connotations with the swan that are very much about basically helping people through difficult times. And there's lots of connotations to do with swans, to do with wisdom and change. And I think that is what we've got here. You've got a gift here which maybe would be great for someone going through a bit of a difficult time. Maybe someone who underneath the water is, you know, having a difficult one and is, you know, trying to stay afloat and then trying to seem serene on the surface. I think it's a great gift as a gift of love and a gift of kind of, you know, elegance basically, in particular in this smooth design. So if you like to give a gift with meaning, this is the one for me, and this is the one for you. It's genuine sterling silver. It's got that beautiful swan shape to it with that lovely stylized swirl. You've got lots of points here where you could add on details and gems. This is a pendant, of course. It is a pendant size, and if I hold it up to my neckline, you'll be able to see. Sorry, that was trying to be a casual arm. It didn't really work. If I hold it up, you'll be able to see that is totally pendant size. You know, that is a beautiful, delicate pendant. But actually, I think this could cross over, and this could quite easily just be a charm if you want it as a charm bracelet as well. Let's get a deal on for those caring gifts. There it is for you. There it is for you. This genuinely, for the stories, for the tales behind this, for the detail and the intricacy and the uniqueness, and that's what this is. I personally have never seen something like this. If I did earlier on, type in just to a search engine swan pendants, and all the swan pendants that I saw were very much, here is a swan, you know, the whole body and the whole look of it. This I love. It's got that bit of detail, it's got that bit of interest, it's got a bit of a more stylized nature to it.
I would get two, because obviously swans mate for life, don't they? So there's the loyalty thing, so you have a pair of earrings.
Oh, I love that idea.
Just to make them into earrings.
That's
get
really
three
nice.
and then you'd have earrings and a pendant.
Get 4 earrings, pendant, charm.
There you go.
Get
so you've
5.
Got 2 sets.
Get 5 for a dainty anklet. You've got,
yeah.
at that price you could though, couldn't
yeah.
you?
I think they're beautiful.
I think they're really pretty. It does say 925 on it as well. I'll flip it over so you can see that. It says 925 just there. I think it's just a beautiful, elegant design. Would you keep it quite simple?
Yes,
or
I would keep it very simple on a sterling silver chain, or with sterling silver finding shepherd hooks.
Yeah.
I think it just work. It doesn't need anything else. Beautiful finish as well on it. Lovely shine on that silver.
Yeah.
Really, really.
And it's partly due to, so you just do something like that. You,
doesn't need anything else, does it?
Right. But yeah, you're right about the shine. It's partly due to the fact we haven't just done a flat swan. We've done that lovely bending, that lovely movement. You can see on like where its stylized wing is, you can see that we've domed that, we've bowed it, so it really does catch the light and cascade it. I might think of doing diamonds with this, you know, because I'm in that kind of mood.
Now that works.
Yeah. That's pretty, isn't it?
Very pretty.
I mean, that is glamour.
Oh,
And it's still in silver, so why not?
why not indeed? That is lovely.
Oh, Sharon, that's so lovely. Hi. Buying this for my daughter as stresses about her GCSEs. Oh, that is so lovely.
That's lovely, yeah.
That's really thoughtful. And the thing with it too that I think is lovely is you will know the story and the meanings behind that, and you can explain to your daughter, you know, it's about, you know, when you think of the swan, you know, kicking and kicking and kicking and trying to stay afloat and everything else, and it's a beautiful story to it. But when someone looks at it, they won't necessarily think that's definitely what it is.
Yes.
If that makes sense. Well, I think that's beautiful, Sharon. And good luck to your daughter with GCSEs. Very, very stressful time, but I'm sure she'll be absolutely fine. It could be a fancy letter S as well. Could be.
It could as well, yeah.
Fancy. Yeah. That's a nice idea, actually.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Especially if you had some 925 wire and you could actually, you know, carry on the name with it. Just an idea. Oh, Nikki, that's very clever. I like that. And Pete is nodding along with you fervently.
I was thinking that.
Were you?
Yeah.
You and Nikki are like this, aren't you?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Pretty much. Well done, everybody. Just to make you aware, busy day for us today. I hope you're having a lovely one. It's Thursday. It is our, we're heading towards the weekend, aren't we? Oh, exciting.
Yeah.
Yes, we are. Let's find out what we're all doing at the weekend, but not now. In a minute. Or 7. Because I have got something special for you. It's new. It's ancient. It's new, but really old at the same time. What I've got for you here is something that we haven't got to see in this form before at Jewellery Maker. Totally new product to us here. What we have in this form is pure beauty. And if you take a little look at these, you're going to see how every single one of them is individual. Every single one of them tells a different story. This right here, right now, is your star buy. This is ancient. This is a true age. This that I've been showing you is in essence a type of gemstone, but actually the easiest way to describe it is as a fossil. Take a little look. This is your fossil coral, everybody. Now, instantly, I know as soon as I say the word coral, people are going to think, oh, hang on. Oh. Let me just confirm before anyone sort of, you know, starts to worry. This is a fossilized coral. This isn't an endangered species of coral. This isn't even a coral that we've gone into the ocean to go and get, which I know sounds absolutely strange because you think, well, that's where you get coral from, isn't it? Actually, what this is a coral that is from a location in mountainous areas. I know it sounds loop-de-loo, but it's the true story. It's essentially such an ancient fossil of coral that these will have been formed and have been created and have been living hundreds of thousands of years ago, at times when water will have covered these, and then with movement of plates and with the changing tides of the earth and of the ocean no longer exists where these are, and that's what they are. They are a snapshot of history that has been essentially captivated together and saved in its fossil form. So we haven't, you know, gone into the ocean and disrupted any marine life or anything else for these. So you can buy in confidence, and you can buy in confidence knowing that, but also knowing that they're so individual and beautiful. Every single one of these has an individual patination which gives you a pristine snapshot. And they are pristine, I believe. They are pristine. Every single one of these tells you a totally different story and gives you a completely different tale. And it is a snapshot of wonder and history. I will say that people are already buying. This is brand new. It is something individual. It is unique. It's going to be popular. People are already purchasing on this. Well done to you already. Every single one gives you an individual snapshot. And basically, long story short on this, what it is it's from Indonesia, and the Indonesian location is one of the best places. There is also somewhere in USA, but is classified by many as the best place to go and get something like this, because essentially this is from, in Indonesia, one location, which is a huge expanse, which was uncovered by water over 20 million years ago. So the water left that location 20 million years ago. So these, 20% of the stock already gone. So these basically are in the way they are now because of the movement of Pangea. So that's why these were uncovered by water, and they've essentially been fossilized because of the elements of silica left behind that have essentially taken this over and created it almost in, it's generally like an agate or chalcedony that kind of seeps in to hold it all together. So that's what you have here. You have a pristine, strong, durable snapshot of something that essentially has been in this form, in this way, for 20 million years. And that's what the location of Indonesia for this gem is known for so beautifully well. It's very rare and very unusual for us to get our hands on it. And I've got to say, I'm really glad we are, because isn't it interesting? Isn't it intriguing? When you're looking at these, you've got so many different snapshots of details, and what I really like about these ones, I have to say, is the colouring of them. That's natural, by the way. These are natural, but the colouring of them, you don't get many corals naturally in these colours. You don't get many fossils naturally in these colours. I don't know about if it's just me, but when I think fossils, I will generally think lots of browns, lots of muddy colours, lots of yellows. This, naturally, stunning monochrome. I really like them. I'd love to know what you think about them, please, Kaz. Yeah, no, I thought the same.
Sorry, were you talking to me? No, yes, hello. Random moments here.
Yeah,
we've all lost it.
Pretty much. Thank you, Sam. She's bringing me a brew. I love those. Got mine. Thank you, JM. And that is from Joe. Thank you, Sam. You're an absolute love. What do you love about these, please?
The different patterns within them. The one that you've got hold of now looks like little bubbles that are just sort of suspended. Love the colours, love the monochrome. Really good with silver wire. It would look good with black leather.
Ooh,
that would work. And the crown may work around it. Almost, it could be menswear. The smaller ones would work.
Totally agree.
They're really, really pretty.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Beautifully finished, beautiful polish on them.
Really high-end look, isn't it? Really, really beautiful high-end. And I suppose for wire workers, a bit of a dream, this, isn't it?
It is. It really is, yeah. Something so unusual as well, just to work with that. Sterling silver, perhaps, as well, because of its uniqueness, because of the and the quality of them.
And it is quality.
I like those, yes. I like those a lot.
Ooh, I can see arrows.
Oh. What can you say to that?
That's exceptional. I've got 31 of these available now. Started off with way more, way more. I am in my last chance saloon. If you want to come on in and get your hands on these, you have to do so ASAP. This is beautiful snapshot of history. You've got that, well, it's calcification basically of these individual snapshots of history, of these wonderful, mesmerizing kind of creatures that, you know, once were. I think it's beautiful to be able to have it.
Yeah, really, really nice.
Really is, isn't
good
it?
Sizes. I know it's carat weight, isn't it? In the
yeah.
But the ones that you've got there are really good sizes, substantial.
Yeah, you're right.
The finish is, as I say, is brilliant. I love the sheen on them, the shine on them. Oh.
I mean, the diamonds are going to go with everything, aren't they? But I'm just thinking for the colours, really, and for that wonderful amount of shine and sparkle that you get from this. I mean, you wouldn't need a lot to just do a little line of these around.
And why would you not do it?
Oh, they're coming up for you later on in the show. Well done, absolutely everybody who's coming in and getting their hands on these. Can I just show you one more treat, actually, that I think if you were to wire wrap this, it might actually go really, really nicely with it, just because of the movement in this chain, I think is so individual. How would that look? That'd look beautiful, don't you think?
Very-
Just one suspended.
Very pretty chain.
Pretty.
Isn't it?
Oh my gosh, yeah. Gem set chain. I mean, it's a bit
Really?
above and beyond. Yeah, it's astonishing, isn't
Yeah.
it? Really is sensational. That's coming up for you in a wee while as well. Okay, if you've never made an order with us before, all of your info is at the bottom of the screen. You can start and join us online, or you can join us on the free phone number. And don't forget, you can watch us at your leisure, on your telly box, on your tablet. You can download the app, so you can take it on your phone. So do feel free to do any of those things. They have nearly sold out. Congratulations to the 100 or whoever got that. Good work to you all. Really nice one. Really, really nice one. I will show you this again, yes. This is coming up in this hour as well, I think I'm right in saying. It's the ruby.
It's very sparkly.
You're so right.
Very, very sparkly. Beautiful, beautiful colour. Stunning colour. It's my birthstone, so yes, that is lovely.
Oh, aye.
It's, yeah. There's not much to be said about that, really, is there?
But going, I'll be honest, Karen's going a bit doe-eyed at the moment. She's like, oh.
I mean,
Yeah,
everything that's coming on, I think, really?
Stunning, isn't it? Okay, let's bring you another goodie. Pardon, Poppet. No problem. Tell me what it is. There's nothing in there. Dendritic opal. Yeah. Oh yeah, the cabochons would go really nicely with this actually. Well done to everyone who got that fossil. We haven't got anything else like that as far as I'm aware in our vault at the moment. Have a little look at your dendritic opal. Dendrite opal. Dendrite opal. What is dendrite? Dendrite stems from the word dendritic. Dendritic means fern-like or tree-like. And basically, that's what this is. It is a fern-like or tree-like opal. I know with a lot of different gemstones, the last thing you want is, you know, internal effects and speckles and spottles. But with dendrite opal, literally, it's there in the title. That's what you're looking for. You're looking for that dendrite appearance. And that is most certainly what you have here. Now, dendrite is one of those wonderful gems that gives interest and it gives intrigue and it gives uniqueness. And this most certainly is unique. Some of the biggest, best known designers in the world have worked with this. Carl Fabergé, notoriously one of the biggest gems in a lot of his Fabergé eggs. A lot of the big Fabergé eggs that we, you know, in all of these regal royal houses and, you know, places of the Tsars, working with dendrite a lot, dendritic opal in particular. And what I love about it, and I think this is probably why a lot of artisans and artists like with this, is that you get that interest and intrigue on first impact of that wonderful, again, monochrome-esque appeal, but also it gives you what you want in opal too, which is a light translation, not just on the surface, but actually through. And I'll be able to show you this with my torch of truth. So you will have a little look at this and you will be able to see, yeah, it's beautiful, it's interesting, it's intriguing, but as soon as you get that light on it, you can see where the real intrigue takes place, and you can see how that light really bounces through these to give real amount of kind of more depth, if you will. Now obviously get this home, you don't have to carry a torch around with you, get this home, you'll be able to see it in natural daylight and it will do that naturally for you. Not very usual for us to get to see dendrite opal, but it's here for you today and it's £25. Sorry, I went sort of a little bit David Bowie there, because Sam just went, no, in the middle of me saying £25, because he's dropping the price, and I didn't know. £19.95 is your deal on this one today. That is a great price for the amount you're getting on here, for the amount you're getting, for the big sizes you're getting. The big sizes on these are wonderful because it means you get more of that surface area. You know, if you've got, the way I'd put it is, if you've got a favourite painting or a favourite artist and money was no object, would you rather own your favourite painting by your favourite artist, an original, on a huge wall-sized canvas, or would you rather it on a postage stamp? You want a big canvas, don't you? You want to be able to see it, and that's what these are giving to you. They're giving you that big surface, that big canvas area, and these are, as you will know if you buy a lot of gemstones from us, these are big for opal, because opal, you know, very rarely will I ever get to sit here and say, and these are up to an 18 by 11 on any opal. So these are big, aren't they?
Big. They're really big. And there are a lot on that strand.
There's loads, isn't there? What would you do with this, please?
Oh, well, it's got to be wire. Again. wire for the largest ones, but I think I would use 3 or 4, maybe even 5 or 6 in one piece, quite abstractly. Very fine wire, probably a 2.25 the weaving, because you don't want to overpower them.
No, get
on
that.
a chain, and then use in a bracelet. You could even do a choker style and have those as drops.
Love that idea.
Right the way around. That would be quite nice.
Love that idea.
Because there are a lot on there. You've got a lot of scope there to make a lot of jewellery.
You really have. And that's what it is. It's scope, isn't it? It really is absolute scope. And speaking of scope, we have got loads of kits coming up to you with the lovely Karen today. And also, we have got a challenge as well with her too, which we will be bringing to you very, very, very shortly indeed. She's picked out some cabochons. I know. So that's coming up for you in just a few minutes. Well done to every single one of you. On these ones, it's a free phone number at the bottom of your screen, but it is one of your last chances on that. Well done to everybody. Oh, you're going to love these. If you are in love with the big trend of rose gold, then you're going to absolutely love and adore these. I said to you, later last year, that this year is the one for rose gold, and it's coming more into homeware and things, and it absolutely has. There's some really huge companies working with this colour. One thing that I didn't really expect is it to become such a big deal in the world of even makeup. This colour is absolutely everywhere at the moment. It is in your home stores, it is in your hardware stores, it is even in your makeup shops now. MAC is the one really going for it, and their whole campaign at the moment, their new campaign, is this rose gold product that you use to highlight basically, and it's the fact that it's rose gold and it's quality and it highlights and it's beautiful on everyone. And you know, it gives you that glow and it gives you that gleam, and it changes and alters almost to your skin colour. That is a big product for them at the moment, and it's selling by all accounts very well, because it's been in every single magazine that I've seen of late. If you want that look for you in jewellery, here's your chance. And that's the thing, it is that look in jewellery. It is that beauty of the rose gold, which is very, very compatible with numerous skin colours. It's not too brassy, it's not too cooling. I know certain people who don't really like to wear silver. It feels, they say it feels like it kind of cools them down too much. I know some people who don't like to wear gold because it feels it washes them out. This rose gold is that beautiful in between, and I love that we've got this texture to it, because it gets that sparkle and shine really going, doesn't it? It really gives you all of those stardust elements that give it that sparkle and that interest. So this is taken from a really delicate, you know, sort of standardish stud, but then we've got that speckle and that intrigue which bends the light. It gives you more impact, it gives you more of a glamour, but it keeps it subdued because of that colour, and because it's not one big pop. Ooh, accidental actual pop there. Pop at the end of light. It's beautifully subtle, and you have a big amount of these. You'll be able to see you've got 3 pairs in total with the butterfly backs. They are sterling silver at the heart, and then they've got that rose gold over the top. If you are making to sell this year, maybe it's your New Year's resolution, maybe that's what you set out to do, then if you are looking at making to sell this year, maybe for the first time, my tip, get some rose gold on your stand, because people are looking for it, people are wanting it, and when we do deals like this, you've got profit margins for days if you market it right. You really, really could. £6.95. That is really very, very special indeed. I genuinely think, you'd be hard stretched to get just the sterling silver stud earrings, that amount, for this price, with that expensive rose gold over the top.
Yeah, I mean the stardust spacers on their own are expensive, sterling silver ones. So to have them made up into earrings is lovely, and the rose gold is beautiful. I love rose gold.
What is it you like about rose gold?
Rose gold, it reminds me of my grandma, who I never met, my mum's mum. She died when my mum was very young. Yeah. And so she inherited her wedding ring, and then I inherited it, and it was rose gold. Oh. But it was Welsh gold. It was known as Welsh gold because that was where it had come from. Yeah. So having a rose gold ring was quite quite
Special.
unusual. And then I
Yeah.
used rose gold in my own wedding ring with yellow and white gold. So
Yeah.
I did the 3 colours, but
that's beautiful.
rose gold is so pretty.
It really is, isn't
Such
it?
a soft, feminine type of colour. And as you say, it doesn't wash you out. It goes with
No.
most skin tones.
Yeah.
And most gemstones.
Absolutely, completely
Yeah.
agree with you there. I mean, you know, I've got one of the most spectacular multicoloured strands here coming up for you. You might not usually think when rose gold with rose gold with reds and pinks, but it works actually.
It does work.
Doesn't it? Oh my gosh,
Neither of them
that's
overpowered the other.
No. This spinel is phenomenal. It's coming up in your 4 o'clock hour. I understand you may well be busy today. If you've got stuff on, if you've got stuff to do, ask yourself this important question. Will it still be there to do tomorrow? I.e., that pot that could do with a bit of a wash, will it still be there tomorrow?
Oh,
Probably.
yes.
Leave it. If you can't, for some reason, I would genuinely say to you, make sure you're back for this spinel. Please, please, please. Because the quality is exceptional. Earlier on, I guaranteed under £80. And I said under 75. I'm now saying under 70. Under £70 for one of the most spectacular, rarest selections of colours of spinel that we've ever been able to get. I'm giddy, is the word for it, to be honest. Well done to everyone who came in, who is still coming in wow, fast quantities, very fast quantities. Still coming in and getting your hands on these. Your names have gone off my screen, so I can't say hello to you all, but I hope you are having a great one. I hope you're ready and raring for the weekend. Team, has anyone got anything exciting happening this weekend? No, in me ear. Hiya, Matt, what about you? No, nothing. Matt. What about you, Pete? You always have something good going on.
Okay, so Samantha and I.
Yes. Yeah.
We're auditioning actors, but we're doing it kind of loads at once. So we're going on a kind of blind date of actors.
Right.
Kind of like speed date.
Speed date.
Of actors.
Right.
So, hi, my name's Peter. Nice to meet you.
Wow.
And again and again, all different people.
Right.
From around the country.
Wow.
And yeah.
Do you want any of our viewers maybe to come along to this audition? Pardon?
No, I'm all right.
No, I'm all right.
all right. No,
He's
I'm
got a lot on. Fully booked. Wow. Have you ever actually been speed dating? No. All right. Well, I have. Yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I've been about 4 times, to be honest. It's a lovely night out with the girls. So I'll give you some tips if you like later on. Well done to everyone who's come on in and got those ones. Fun weekend planned. I think Pete's you've just taken us all out of the water there. And speaking of water, I have got True Aqueous Tones here for you now, and this is a very quick opportunity to get your hands on a selection. My producer's talking to Matt. Matt's you know who Matt is, don't you? He's chatting to Matt. I'm going to tell you something. The price on this is so extremely, extremely, extremely low for what it is. This price point, the margin on it, long story short, margin is, I'm checking because he's still chatting. Margin, basically, long story short, is the price you buy it for and the price you sell it for. And the margin on this, our margins are like this. The margin on this is like the cusp. You're getting staff cost deal that I would hope for on this. If you just love getting an absolute deal and a bargain, this is the one for you. Genuinely come in quick for it. This is a selection that you chose for your challenge, and I totally can see why. The quality of these is wow. Now, instantly you went for these. Instantly, you just saw a picture. You just saw a picture of the variety of shapes. These are your guaranteed shapes, including the oval, the square, the round. Look at that glow. It's so beautifully aqueous. It really captivates you, doesn't it? Wow. And you also get the pair, but not only do you get them in the en cabochon standard, you also get the same shapes in the same sizes that are doubly faceted. So faceted on each side. Now, you instantly went for these, Karen.
Whoa, yeah.
Please tell me for why.
The colour, the shape, the the sheen on them and the way that the light plays through them, which I couldn't actually see on the screen.
No.
They just look so pretty on the screen, but seeing them there, they look soft. They look as though when you touch them, this should sort of give a little, but they're just so pretty.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
Go, 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 go. Prices on your screen now. Not the time to hesitate.
Whoa.
That is a massive hunk of a chunk of money off these ones. The price point that you originally had on these, very, very, very good indeed. That price point, wow.
Whoa, yeah.
For the amount you get in, and for the work.
I know, yeah, absolutely. The faceted ones are really, really pretty. Double-sided necklace pendants, bracelets, using both sides, throw them on the floor.
Thanks.
Or not.
What are you thinking of doing with these, please?
I'm going to wrap, I think 3 together. I'm going to be really greedy.
Love it.
3 together with, and
Do
I'm going
it.
to use rose gold wire, not the champagne gold coloured wire.
Do it. Why not?
They're so pretty.
Okay, everybody, just to make you aware, low in stock now. I am last chance sallooning on this. That means 30 or less. It doesn't really actually technically mean that, does it? But it does in my world. 30 or less of these ones now. Imperative that you check out. Genuinely, wow. Genuinely cannot tell you enough. If I told you how much we at Staff Cost would get this for, you probably wouldn't believe me, if I'm honest. $14.95, you have got an absolute deal steal. Well done to every single one of you. A great opportunity on those. I'm going to hand them over to Karen to be able to start her work
I'll come over there. Thank you very much.
I'll saloon them to you, Karen. That didn't go as well as they're both.
One's gone straight at my sleeve.
Ooh!
That was well done.
Oh, he's like a magician. So we'll have a little look. If you don't know what challenge is, Karen gets to work with these, and we'll have a little look later on at the end of the show when what she's created. Okay, everyone, is it time? Stand by. When I'm bringing you a selection of gemstones throughout the show, it's nice to be able to see big kind of differentiations in types and qualities. This is a precious gemstone. This is a gemstone with many connotations to love, to passion, to forever, to eternity. The quality I have on this strand is impeccable. If you are lucky enough to have a mind's eye, imagine for me, for a moment, your idyllic strand of ruby. It's rich, it's almost impulsive, it's got light that moves through and scintillates on the surface, hasn't it? This is the one, this is it, this could be yours. Truly exceptional. The richness is idyllic. The way the light moves through is impeccable. The scintillation is mesmeric. And you have all of those elements and so much more on this strand. When I bring to you ruby, I think about all the connotations, I think about all of the stories, I think about all of the tales. I think about how it's classified as one of the most important gemstones out there and always has been. I think about how this, unlike most gems, has always been thought of as precious. And I always think that when you get any ruby, you're lucky, but when you get quality like this, you really are getting the chance to own an heirloom. And that's what I think of this strand. I think it's an heirloom strand. I think it is beauty and quality that is genuinely so exceptional. Now I just want to show you, if I show you the studio lights in here, could you be my pointer today, please, Pete? There are lights here. Oh no, I like to do it one at a time, Pete.
Okay.
There are lights here, 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 and here. And there is only one here that is behind me. That basically means you have so much light on the surface and very little behind, which means that you don't get to see light translation through gems that easily. That's why I'm getting a torch out for this, because you need to see it. You're not going to have to carry a torch around with you at home. You naturally will have even amounts of light around you. Look at the beauty of this. Look at how that light moves through a ruby. Now that is unusual to see, isn't it? That is rare and unusual to be able to see in a ruby, but boy, you've got it. At the £70 mark, this was incredible. When you saw that price, that £65 price tag, that was special. This is your lowest ever price point. This is, I'm right in saying that, aren't I? This is the lowest ever deal. This is the lowest ever price point you've seen on this strand. This gemstone has been at £65 for time, and understandably so. It is a £65 strand. The quality of it is £65 worth. The fact of the matter is, I've given you a massive discount on this today. I say me, it's not me, not to do with me. It's my producer, Sam. He's given you a fantastic deal today. He's given you something exceptional. This really, truly is absolutely phenomenal. Come on in and get your hands on this whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because this really, really, really is your chance to do it. You won't get an opportunity like this every day. I don't get to bring you ruby like this every day. I don't get to bring you ruby like this every week. This is your opportunity. This is your time. This is your chance to own what could be your heirloom jewellery. Well done to absolutely every single one of you. Total deal, absolute bargain, and as I say, not a price point that this should be. This is £65 of a strand, and it's stunning. I'm going to be back with you after the break. I have got a kit with London Blue Topaz. Don't go anywhere.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Oh wow, sorry. It's one of those things, you know what it's like, in a break, you chat, you have, you gossip. We are not, well, I can't speak for everyone, but the mid-show, and we are not the type who in a break, you just prep for things or whatever, you just chat about stuff, and literally just as we come back from the break, out of nowhere, Pete just goes, thinking about these kitchen utensils a lot, would you like my blender? Love it, why?
It's Old Faithful. It's been on my, it's been on my counter for a while. It's getting a bit dusty now.
Old Faithful.
I used it initially. I spent.
Nothing was unblended.
Spent days with it.
I was eating everything through a straw.
Blended.
Wow. But you're not using it as much anymore.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you? My name is Becky. Welcome to Jewellery Maker and welcome to our Wirework Day. And we are with a Wirework wizard today. It is the lovely Karen.
Thank you very much for that
How
beautiful
are you?
introduction. I'm very well. I'm very good.
You're starting on your
I'm working on
challenge.
my challenge. Sorry. Yeah.
No.
They're beautiful.
You're absolutely free to do
really,
so.
really, really lovely. Lovely colours.
Speaking of really lovely, the kit you're going to love, but you're also going to love
Really love.
this strand. Genuine spinel in some of the rarest colours we've ever seen. I promised you a price of under £80 earlier on. I then said under 75, I then said under 70. I meant under 65. Oh my goodness, I meant under 65 for some of the rarest, most beautiful colours of spinel out there on the planet. What on earth am I on about? It's a true story though, guaranteed under £65 today. Don't go anywhere in that hour, it's the 4 o'clock hour, it's going to be coming to you. It's stunning, it's sensational, I love it, you love it, so stay where you are for it basically. So everybody, we are bringing to you our kit now in the Wirework Jewellery Day, and I just want to bring this to you and say how beautiful it truly is. Karen, how did you feel when you got this, please?
It's a dream kit. The strands in it are beautiful.
Oh yeah.
The London Blue coated topaz and
The London Blue topaz is astonishing, isn't it?
and the coated
Amethyst.
amethyst, that's the one. They're very bold, very bright, very bold, and quite in your face colours. But then you've got the aquamarine in there that just brings them down, just turns them down. Wire, 100 metres in each colour of the 0.25 weaving wire, a wireworker's dream. An absolutely cracking kit. It was lovely. Really, really nice.
Let me just say to you that basically I have 3 gemstones here that you very rarely get to see, especially in a kit. Now, if you're not sure what a kit is, if you're new, hiya, lovely to meet you, welcome to our family. And we are a family here, aren't we? We are, we genuinely are. It's not one of them things like, oh yeah, work family. It's a proper family. Yeah, we bring you kits, and it's basically we put components together, we give them to our wonderful guest designers, let them work on them for a few weeks, sometimes a few days, a few weeks, and essentially then we do step-by-step tuition on how to make some of the makes, and we give you loads of inspiration. And it's a really nice way to get involved with jewellery making. It's one of you know, our viewers' absolute favourite things about the channel. When we bring you kits, we bring you numerous kits every single day, on average 6, sometimes way more. London blue is not something we get to see generally in a kit. And in fact, it's something we don't generally get to see on the channel. No. I brought you London blue topaz yesterday. I was very, very lucky to do so, very lucky. The London blue topaz I brought to you yesterday was a whole different kettle of fish. It was drops, they were bigger pieces, it was totally different. It was £89.95 closing price. It's a rare opportunity, it's a high grade gemstone. To be able to bring it to you in a kit is exceptional. Take a little look at it, very pretty, very pretty. So really nice, rich combination on there, isn't it? Really lovely, interest and intrigue on this strand. Really beautiful mixture of sizes on there too to make them incredibly workable for your pieces. I've also got in here the coolness of the aquamarine. It's quite a sort of distinguished shade. It's not as diluted as a lot of the aquamarines that we get to see actually. It's slightly more distinguished and richer than a lot of our aquamarines, which I think is really, really beautiful. I think it's nice and it's not as wishy-washy as maybe we would normally expect. I'm then going to bring you a gemstone from a prized location with an exceptional amount of fun about it, because we've given it a little bit of a zhuzh. We've given it this lovely coating, and it's a coating which generally is saved for your Mystic Topaz. It's the same type of coating that's usually only on a Mystic Topaz. This is fun, this is mermaidial, this is captivating, isn't it?
Yeah, real pop, a real joy about those.
Yeah.
Those stones, they're lovely. Yeah.
It is joyous. Yeah, I like that word, it's joyous, definitely, definitely. Really beautiful interest on these ones. And what I like about it is, you're looking at it and you're thinking, what's next, what's next, what's going to happen next?
Yes,
aren't you?
Yeah.
You are, it always keeps you on your toes, doesn't it? It really does. So, I'm ignoring the wire at this point, which I know is ridiculous because that's written right behind me, but there is a point to this. I have got here a gemstone that's keeping you on your toes, that's giving you something different, that's offering you an opportunity that Mother Nature does not give to us. And I'm bringing it to you in these massive pieces that are fun and funky and joyous, as Karen so rightly put it. I'm then bringing to you a genuine gemstone, which is so distinguished in its colour, but also that is very, very, very special in its beauty, and part of that is to do with its location. This is a very, very, very special location, and it's a location which has had one of the biggest rises in price point for gems from this location. It's your Mozambique, beautiful aquamarine, and the prices in the last couple of years have risen dramatically from this location because more connoisseurs want more of the vibrancy we've got with this. So you've got the beauty of that. And then you've got something which I've maybe seen once before in a kit, your London blue. That beautiful topaz with that lovely coloration, with a richness and a steeliness and a detail with intrigue. Now I'm purely showing you these three strands because the price you're about to see on this kit is above and beyond and a better deal than I would ever expect to be able to bring to you if this was a bundle. This price on your screen, ignore it. Bear in mind for me, as I said, it's totally different kettle of cod to the London blue topaz I brought to you yesterday, but London blue topaz we expect at prices like yesterday's $89.95, or you know, I've had London blues at more expensive price than that. This price is rolling down, and it's rolling down dramatically. So much so that I genuinely would not ever expect to be able to bring you a bundle with these gemstones at the price I'm about to show you. It's rolling down. It's going to shock you. One of the best locations, one of the jazziest strands, one of the rarest gems at £29.95. If I were to bring these to you separately at £10 each, I would be absolutely shocked. And I almost want to say appalled, but appalled's obviously negative. I don't mean it in a negative way. Like, genuinely aghast if I were to bring these to you at £10 each. The fact of the matter is, I'm adding to the situation 100 metres worth, massive, of 025 in that glorious silver. Another whopping 100 metres coming to you, again, in the 0.25, this time in the gold. A mammoth 1mm gauge of your 10 metres and 10 metres of your 0.8. I'm bringing all of that to the party as well, and yet still remembering the fact that these, in my mind, shouldn't be £10 each, ignoring that entirely. Did you expect that price?
No, I did not. I would pay that just for one strand.
Yeah.
For the topaz.
Yeah.
I would pay that. I would pay for that for each of those strands.
Yeah.
They are beautiful, lovely to work with, wonderful sizes. They're just lovely.
They really,
and
truly
they work
are.
so well together.
They really, truly do, don't they?
Yeah.
They work so
Brilliantly
impeccably,
together.
incredibly well. Now, people are coming through left, right and centre. I need to make you aware I've got 45 of these ones now, and people, there's numerous amounts checking out, and well done to you all. I think people have just caught on. I think people have just gone, oh, hey up, there's something amazing going on here. This is an astonishing opportunity, and genuinely, in my mind, if I just brought you these strands at that price, I would be totally above and beyond shocked.
Yeah. Just buy those, keep the wire for something else and use those. String those and use sterling silver to put on beading wire, whatever. They're just so pretty. Lovely to work with. It was just lovely.
And with 220 metres worth of wire, and I'm not even going to say this in a flippant way, it's not thrown in for free, it's better than that. It's like, we're paying you to take it off our hands is how I feel. 35 of these left. Do you know what? This is going to sell out. I've got about 20-ish in baskets, it looks like to me. This is going to sell out. There are people waiting on the phone lines. Well done, first off, to every single one of you. You've not even seen Karen's makes yet, but you're going to love them. But just to say, well done to every single one of you. That, for the kit, for the amount you've got, for the quality you've got there, is exceptional. And do you know what? Whilst you're here, I'll give you a little bit of a heads up. The spinel, I know, I'm slightly obsessed, but I love it. Coming up for you in the 4 o'clock hour, guaranteed you originally under £80. I'm now going to guarantee you, this will be the last one, under £60. Under £60 for one of the rarest selections and colours of beauty. This is coming up for you later on. Stunning, isn't it? Isn't it? And I'm thinking too, a weird one, but I'm saying it, go nicely with the London blue or the aquamarine.
Yeah. The nice thing about that as well with the random colours is that you can just use them randomly. You don't need to go in and try and make them match up, the colours match up.
Yeah, you're right.
Just use them randomly, go random.
Go random. And moving on over to
random.
Lady Random. Lady Random. I am over here with my Northern Delight. Hello, how are you?
I'm very well.
Loads of people coming in and buying this. Loads and loads and loads of you.
It's lovely.
Yeah, it is sensational. We'll just say there's a big proportion of you still with this in your baskets, and there are people on the phone lines.
Whoa.
By all accounts, we could be over allocated if all the people on the phone lines are coming through for this, which we think they are. When you see the jewellery, you're going to fall even more head over heels because it is quite the range. Tell us about how this was to work with.
It was lovely to work with. As I say, the 100 metres of the weaving wire is just a dream anyway. It has to be said, and I said it to you earlier, that sometimes stack bracelets aren't my favourite because I like to go a little bit mad and do loads of weaving and be a little bit more ornate, so I have to rein myself in slightly, which is no bad thing.
No.
But yes, they were lovely, and the stones were so pretty to work with. They were so lovely. I had to do a pendant as well, though.
Yeah.
Had to throw one in there.
Yeah.
But no, they were really nice. It was nice to work, and having the two different colours of wire is great. The silver and the...
Bit different, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's lovely because they complement each other so well. They work so well. And you've got the 0.8 in the silver, which I've done the gizmos with on two of the bracelets, and then just used sterling silver. Not sterling silver.
Yeah,
featherweight
head pins.
Featherweight head pins just to fasten on a stone. So it works really well.
And that's the thing, it does all work, doesn't it? It
and
does
that,
all
I don't
work.
know whether you can see with that one, it actually has the aquamarines in, the one that looks like a pea pod.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
But they were lovely to work with.
You can tell you've had a lot of fun with these, you really, really can. And we are going to be, as I said, teaching you how to do the infinity design, basically, in a moment. I just want to let you know, I've got 9 of this kit left, and people with it in their baskets include Kent, Essex, West Midlands, Greater Manchester, Dumfries and Galloway, Cheshire, Angus, Greater London. So basically, if you want it, you've got to be quick because
somebody might miss out.
Yeah, I do apologise if you do. We're gonna start off on the demo. We'll start off on the demo, and then once this kit sells out, which might be a minute, it might be 20 seconds, we will bring something else to your screen for you. Okay, and
right. This one is a fairly easy one to do, and I've done the necklace the pendant the same, so that there's a slight mix and match. This one I did with the gold wire on. A couple of them I used gold and silver. I did a mixture, but I just used the gold wire on this one. And you need about 3 lengths of wire. Now, working on a 7-inch wrist size. You need to be slightly larger, obviously, because you've got the knot in the middle, the infinity knot. And then I actually made the clasp, so I don't think I've actually done these quite long enough. So I would go with maybe 14 inches. You can cut some off, obviously. But I did all of these in one, and even the clasps at the back are the woven bits, and they intertwine. So, so you go with about 14 inches. And you need to start... Because it's 0.25 wire, I'll use some 0.4 silver wire, so it'll show, because otherwise you just won't see it. It disappears. The 0.25 is just a dream to weave with. It's lovely, but you can't see it. It's so fine.
You won't
it
be able
behaves
to see
itself.
it when it's gold on gold.
And gold on gold is
that's
just,
why we're doing
yeah. So you need 3 pieces of wire, and the weave's really good because it... the centre wire will be completely woven. The throughout the top and the bottom wires just have 1 wire going over, but it's really easy to manipulate as well in that way. So as it shows on there, it behaves itself and it lays flat and it works really, really well.
Fab.
So starting with 3 wires, I would start. It's very difficult to know how much weaving to do. So I would start roughly about the centre, do about 4 inches, and then do the infinity swirl. Then you can start to weave on either side, because otherwise you may have too much on one side, not enough on the other. So if you start to weave round about the centre, do about the centre 4 inches, and then you can, I'll show you how to do the infinity swirl. It's almost a little bit like a figure of 8 knot. So start with 1 wire, and this is going to be the centre wire. Put the wire behind, and I'll just scoot this one down, and wrap around 5 times. And then push that up, push it down to the bottom. Introduce the bottom, what will be the bottom wire, and lay it over the top. They will spring about a little bit. And then take the wire from the bottom up and over the wire that you've just wrapped around 5 times. Don't pull it too tight, because you need to pull the wire, you need to wrap the middle wire again 5 times, so don't pull it too tight. You need to be able to get the wire in between of those two. So basically it's not pulling the wire, it's just laying it across the top, and then bring it into the centre and wrap 5 times around there, the middle centre wire. Then bring the wire's coming between the 2, and it's coming up towards you. So bring in the 3rd wire on, lay it at the top of the wire that you've just woven. Again, take the wire across the top, down, and then again bring it in between the 1st and 2nd wires, so that you're then ready again to wrap the centre wire 5 times. So you wrap that. Again, making sure that you leave enough room to get the wire in. 3, 4, and 5. Taking it back down behind the bottom wire, then bringing it up over the middle wire, just placing it, don't pull it, and then wrap 5 times. 2, 3, 4, 5. The 0.4 wire is a little bit more, it's a little bit harder to work with because the core of it is harder than the 0.25. With the 0.25 you can actually whiz along quite quickly. Just give it a little squidge. Use nylon jaw pliers if you've got them, and just give them a little squidge. It just settles them and pulls them into it, and you get that sort of effect.
Okay.
Don't know if you can.
Perfect. We can see.
So you can get that. So you've got 5 in the middle, and then you've got just a single wrap around 2 wires. So the 2 outer wires are almost bare, so you've got that lovely sheen coming through, but then you've also got the intricacy of the weave, which is quite nice. So do that for about 4 inches. You can move it along to the centre. So you've got about 4 inches, and I've done that, but I have actually done it with the 0.25, and I've left it attached to the reel so that we can carry on weaving down one of the sides, then we can add it on to weave on down onto the other. And now you need to make the little infinity loop. And what you need to do is to just gently, there's about a halfway point there, just go a little bit further along, about a third of the way along from one end. Hold it with your hand there and just gently manoeuvre it, manipulate it around. And as I say, it's very forgiving, this weave, and you can and it gives you a nice, and what we need is to be able to the amethysts are graduated, so go for a couple that are about the same size. Some of them are slightly deeper than the others and more round, so go for a couple that are about the same size, and what we need is for that just to be able to nestle in there gently, and then go with turn it around so it's a lot easier to work, and then just with your thumb, and then holding it there, take it round and bring it underneath so that you get almost a knot, so you get that sort of a shape. So you've got the infinity shape.
Lovely.
Carry on with the weaving. As you can see, I've gone completely off centre there, so it was a good idea to do it from one side. Carry on with the weaving to either end.
Yeah.
I'll cut that off for now.
Just whilst you're cutting that off, I do need to say the kit is a see you later sweet potato opportunity. And if you do want help with shaping things, such as the infinity, but also to do things like bails and clasps, these are perfect for you. We had a guest saying around the other day, really wanting us to be able to bring bail making pliers, and we couldn't because we snaffled them away. I've got 3 sets for you here. It is one of our most popular everyday use tools, if that makes sense. Like, obviously, you know, you love your gizmo coil, but it's not maybe one that you'd reach for every single day. These are the types of tools that you will. And you can see that you're getting a big range in different sizes. You have got, for example, some of the smallest ones, these ones. You've got a 1.5 loop and a 2.5 loop. You've got your 3mm and your 5mm loop. You've got your 6mm and your 8.5 loop. So that basically means all of these do different size loops. You know, like different size jump rings? Yeah, that's what these are like. And yes, you can make jump rings on these. And yes, it's not just about, you know, creating bails and creating clasps. It's about making shapes and giving evenness. There's loads you can do with these. Get them whilst you can. Massively reduced actually in price. That's a big price drop, isn't it?
That's a huge,
£14.95 for all 3. So it's a mega bundle deal for you.
They're great.
Wow, wow, wow. They are beautiful. You are incredibly talented.
That's very nice. Thank you very much. Made me go red now.
Okay, I'm back with you, lovely.
I'm blushing. Right.
Oh, beautiful jewellery, Karen, and may I say how lovely you ladies look today. Looking forward to the demo, and that's from Katie.
I know who that is. Katie Parker, one of our other guest designers.
Oh, well, God,
She's
just a
lovely.
delight.
She's lovely. Thank you. Thank you, Katie. That's really nice, thank you. Right. I've gone all hot and bothered now and embarrassed.
Sorry about me mug there. Sorry. Back with you.
It's a wonder she's not eating the biscuits as well.
I've given them away.
You haven't?
Yeah, I did. I gave Pete
Seriously?
one, I gave
Okay.
Sam one.
That wasn't that nice.
Yeah.
So she's going to pass out now with hunger?
Yeah. Probably not.
Maybe not. Right, what I have forgotten to bring is a pin. Like a drawing pin.
Or like a T-pin, yeah.
Or a T-pin. Because we need to be able to put these stones into here. And I need to make a hole or a gap in between the woven 5 wire and the other one to get the wire at the top part so that it's hidden, but it's catching the back 2 parts, if that makes sense. And then just pull it round. Pull it tight because it will lock.
Okay.
And then you need to take it, I'll turn it round, makes sense. That's the tail from this piece.
Yeah.
Take it round under there and just pull really tight, and it locks into the weaves? That's right, isn't it? Weaves.
Yeah.
Weaves that you've done.
Yeah.
Do that 2 or 3 times, and when you pull it up again, take it, if you can, if you've got a pin or a reamer, or I don't think I'll get my round nose pliers in there. Nope, I won't. Really good demonstration when I haven't got all the pieces that I need. And you need to go down in between the, again, so that you're getting an invisible. There we go. Let's go in, but it's catching on the back.
We know where you're going with it. We know where you're going with it.
It's just so that you get an invisible look. You haven't got lots of wires going here, there and everywhere. Fasten that on.
Yeah.
So we'll pretend that's fastened on really, really neatly. And you do exactly the same
with
on the insides and then with the gems on both sides.
Perfect.
And that way, there might be some slight movement because as I said, these gems are so beautifully faceted and the colours on them are so lovely. You get the different shades, the greens and the blues and the purples. They're a bit like a peacock or or is it a blue bottle, even a blue bottle, which sounds a bit nasty, or it's just the beautiful, beautiful colours. So you can turn that round to however you want. The same on both sides. And I don't know what...
I do like you comparing. I'm giggling because you're like, a bit like, you know, a peacock or
a blue bottle.
Blue bottle fly.
Well, no, I mean the colours.
No, we totally get you.
You're taking the mickey now. So
I always do, Karen, I know that.
That's true.
It's only because I adore you so much.
Can I borrow my bracelet that I did,
Of course you can.
So I can just talk through what I did. As you can see, that isn't straight. I decided to go for a wavy look on that one, and I decided to do the clasp at the back, 2 hooks. Exactly. So it follows on. Whoops, that way. It follows on, so you can just hook it in.
It's fab, that, isn't it?
So you need to do carry on this weave. I would, to be quite honest, I put those in last. The flowers in last. The gems in last, and fasten that last. Do as much of the weaving as you want along there, and then because you've got quite a length done, you can quite gently just manipulate the wire around until you've got the shape that you want, and it gives it a little bit more fluidity.
Yeah,
I kept
beautiful.
on the necklace that goes with it, I kept that quite straight at the sides,
Yeah.
but I wanted some I wanted some movement on this, on the bangle.
Perfect.
And then just shape it around a bangle mandrel. This is mine, but go for a smaller size. I've got lots of wires here hanging around. Go for a smaller size than you need because the wire is quite springy. It's got quite a memory, but it does spring. So go for a smaller size and then work it down. And that's, I've made a mark on mine where the, and then just to bring it down to there. And then you can make your clasp. I haven't done enough on this one. Or you could finish this off, do a wrapped loop on both sides and do an S hook, or just an ordinary hook. You could do whatever sort of clasp that you needed on there, but that's basically how that works.
Perfect. Isn't it absolutely beautiful design, and lovely that you can use it in the bracelet and in the necklace?
That was what I was hoping for. It just gives you opportunities, more opportunities.
Thank you for showing us
You're
how
more
to
than
do
welcome.
that. I'm excited for your second kit.
Oh. Yes, the second kit is very different.
It's lush. Yeah,
It
you
is
said
lush,
that.
yeah.
You were like, oh, it's different, but in a really good way.
In a really good way, yeah.
Really
very,
like
very
it.
different.
Really
but,
gonna
yeah.
like it.
Yeah.
Do you know what else you're gonna like? A Star By.
Oh, yes.
Hello everybody, so lovely to be with you today. My name is Becky and I've got a Star By for you now that I think you are going to really, really enjoy. Drops, where is it? Where's it gone? It's not here, Petal. Oh, sky blue, sorry. It is lying. Faceted rondelles of your very delicate, very pretty sky blue topaz. Would go nicely with the kit, you're absolutely right, Sam. Oh, it sounds like Karen's just ducked into a good butty. It sounded like, doesn't it? Oh, Karen.
Go really nice with those chalcedony cabochons as well.
Yes. You're totally right.
That's very pretty. I'm going to go now. Going home now, bye.
Why is this so inducing?
So pretty. Very feminine, very dainty.
Can you do it now?
Nice, really. It's very dainty, it's very much like the aquamarine in the kit. Slightly the same sort of tones.
Yeah.
It's sparkly.
Yeah. That's a good word for
Very,
it.
very pretty. I love the faceting on them.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Really, really nice.
Yeah. It's a really intriguing, genuine gemstone, and the amount of glow on it, I think, is impeccable. The brilliance on this is fantastic. And when I talk about brilliance, I'm not talking about like Brother Pete brilliance, which is a whole other category. I'm talking about a light interaction or a light type almost effect. And it's basically the captivation of light within the gemstone, and it gives you a glow, sometimes referred to as internal luster. So luster is when the light hits the surface, it gives you all the kind of jazz hand sparkles, if you will. Internal luster when it stays inside for longer. And that is exactly what you see here. When I take that back, can you see that glow? That is your brilliance. And this gemstone is one of the most brilliant out there. It gives you such a glow, it gives you such a beauty, and because this quality is eye clean, it's giving you that glow at every angle, and that's going to do a lot for you. That's going to really add a glow. It's going to illuminate the skin. I'm sure you can see that on my skin behind. It's going to illuminate the skin. It's going to give you a freshness. There's something nice about a brilliance that's quite refreshing, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes, there is a freshness and a zing to it. I like those.
Really beautiful, aren't they? Okay, everybody, if you want to own these, you have the opportunity to do so now. This is your sky blue topaz that I have here for you. It's genuinely sensational in its colour, in its quality, and you get to own it today. You just have to put it in your baskets and order this ASAP. Your price point today is just £17.95. Oh, sorry, plot spoiler alert. Plot spoiler alert, sorry. Hang on, let's all pretend. Ooh, £17.95 for you today on this one. The only reason I know that price is because, well, Sam just told me, which is why I just went, £17.95 for you today on this one. Very special indeed. It will go with so much. For example, oh my gosh, I can't wait to bring this to you. It actually makes me want to sort of go... That was Pete, by the way. Brother Pete, he finishes my sentences with weird noises like... Yes, he does. I've also got for you coming up that it will go really well with too. Very high-end diamonds. Very high-end diamonds. So I'm just hiding that. Isn't that pretty? It'll go so well with those ones as well. Okay, everybody, final few chances on these ones. I have actually got a decent quantity, which is great. I've got 120 of these ones. I think value for money wise, you've absolutely got it in big portions there. Seed beaders, seed beaders. Sam was just handing me something that's gonna set your light aflame. If you're a seed beader or you just love your organisation station, then Sam's just brought us a right little treat-a-thon. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate it. £17.95 for you today. Well done, everyone. Oh, do you know what these would go great with? Because we've been learning about this, haven't we? You know what these would go great with? The infinity in sterling silver.
Oh, that works.
Doesn't it? That goes really nicely, doesn't it? The infinity sign is coming up for you in about 10 minutes. About 10 minutes. Though not long to wait. Before that though, well done everyone, a great opportunity on this. I'm going to bring to you, I don't have that box. In what hour? I don't have that box. Right, what does it look like? Is it a blue opal? No? It's an Ethiopian opal. Now listen. I don't want to say I don't prep for the show, because I do. I promise. I genuinely do. I know you think we just rock up and do this. We don't. Genuinely, there is preparation involved. Usually for each show, as presenters, we'll spend about 3 hours prepping for each show, generally. An hour after a show. So today I'll spend an hour to prep for my show that's coming up on Monday, and then on Monday I'll come in 2 hours before the show and you'll prep them. So I don't want to say I don't prep. However, I prep in a kind of slightly sporadic, very much just me manner, which is basically I don't look at or pay attention to any of the things you're meant to look at or pay attention to, aka things like price at all. It doesn't stick in my head. I've not got that kind of brain for numbers and letters and words, so it doesn't stick in there, so there's no point. I just blatantly ignore it. I haven't got a clue what price this is going to, but I know full well that the quality of this is instantly putting a price in my mind. I'm going to ask Sam now to price point me in my ear. That is ridiculous. That is, I'm so glad I asked that, because everything I was about to say about this was going to make me look like an absolute muppet. So I'm really, really glad. Because what I've got here, for the body of this, for the quality of this, in my mind, sets a price figure. But the fact of the matter is, if I'd have sat here and gone, you know, this is a considered purchase, this is, you know, for my mind, going to be one of your 60, 70, the price that came to my mind was £64.95. I'm so glad that I didn't tell you that, although I blatantly just have. Too honest for my own good. This is ridiculous. Do you know what? Just add it to your order. Get it whilst you can. The quality of this is exceptional. It is almost impossible for you to see on screen though. You're just going to have to trust me on this. You're just going to have to believe in me. The quality of this is genuinely, absolutely, totally beautiful. I love the white body of these. Sometimes in your Ethiopian opal, if you notice, you almost get like a yellow body. And you know that opal's my favourite gemstone, so I'm obviously in love with that. But I love the white nature of this body. To get this whiter body and to also get that amount of fire, that amount of pin fire that you can see sparkling under the surface is impeccable. This is incredible. Can I have my call screens, please, Sam, when you get a second? Just because I am prepared to see an amount of people come in as soon as that price is on your screen.
Whoa.
£9.95 for this is phenomenal. Karen, I know you're busy and I'm sorry to make you come and get off your chair and everything, but I am glued to the spot here. They don't let me move at this point. I want to show you, because the thing is, I can quite easily sit here and go, the quality of this is better than you're seeing, but I can show you in the shade.
Whoa.
Is that £9.95
beautiful.
worth? Be totally honest.
No, I was expecting a 4 before that.
That's astonishing, isn't it?
They're pretty.
Are
They're
they?
lovely.
What colours are you seeing in this without any input from me? And this is
I'm seeing beautiful fluorescent greeny blues, oranges. There are lovely pinks, lilacs, greys, whites. They are lovely.
Aren't
There's
they?
lots of pinfire in those.
There's loads, isn't there? And that's what it's so
really
hard for
nice.
me to get across to you.
I want those.
For $9.95, I'm
Really,
not surprised
they're
that you do.
lovely, yeah.
Genuinely, come on in. Thank you, Karen. You're a
You're
love. Thanks for
welcome.
coming
Thank
over here. You genuinely, come on in and get these home. 30-day money-back guarantee. There's no questions, no quibbles. Oh, I've only got 32 now. I knew that there was going to be an influx of you. Loads of you have already checked out on this, which means I've now only got 29. Trust me on this. I would not... Well, the fact that you can see any pinfire in these lights, in particular on a white-bodied opal, is impeccable. If I'm honest, a £9.95 opal to me means no pinfire, browny yellow nuggets. Not this sparkle, not this beauty, not this intrigue, not this workmanship. Okay, if everyone were to check out now, I would be over-allocated. I would be over-allocated, which means that people would be missing out. I'm not saying it's not worth you putting in your basket and checking out, because if you do it quicker than all of these other people do, then you're going to get it. This is pure beauty and quality. And do you know what? Even if, because I'm not going to sit here and say every single one of them has pinfire, I will genuinely say the vast majority do, and there are a lot of purples in here. Even the tiny ones on the end, I wish you could see this like I can. Well, you can when you get these home. But genuinely, for that price point, I would have expected a much, much, much higher price. I mean, look at that pinfire. I mean, those are on the smallest ones right there, and that's under this light. You can see I'm not shading this at all. Opal hates bright lights. It hates it. The lights in here are like kryptonite to Superman. Genuinely, Opal cowers in lights like this. The fact you can see that quality is epic. Do you know what? I understand I've got 12 left, and usually we wouldn't actually move on until we get like, one left. But I am actually going to move on from this because I know that this is a great deal, so why not? Well done. Producing from the floor. Well done to every single one. I'm over allocated on it, so I'm sorry. But well done everyone who got that. I think that you're going to love it. Good work. Good work. Okay, I'm going to bring to you, tell me what it is, Petal. I've not got that box. Beryl, okay. Right, is it hiding? There it is, it's hiding from me. Multicoloured beryl rounds I've got for you now. Oh. Hello, pal. And then we'll do the infinity charms. No problem. Well, hello, best friends. They look so beautiful together. Oh, they look so beautiful together. Karen!
Oh, pretty.
Yeah, really pretty. Karen.
My favourite sort of colour, sorry.
Oh, no, sorry. Karen, can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
For anyone who's new and doesn't maybe know about different shapes and what different shapes are good for, tell us what you think is great about rounds, please.
The consistency of them, always. You can use them as single drops. You can use them to surround other things, weave between them, but you've always got that consistency. Rounds are brilliant. They just work every time.
Yeah.
Different sizes as well. They're a good size because they're not too big.
No.
And you could make beady beads with those.
Tell us what a beady bead is.
A beady bead is a big bead made out of a small bead. Lots of small beads.
Yeah.
Well, not lots, but you can make, and then you've got a statement with all of those together in a beady bead. Twisted like that works. Almost, what size are they?
These are 4mm.
4mm. Even in seed beading,
why not?
can use them as well.
Yeah,
and the
why not?
colours in those are so pretty.
They are, aren't they?
So you've got a huge opportunity with those. They go with lots of different coloured wires,
Yeah.
even on beading wire. Yeah, like rounds. We like rounds because you can just pick them up and you'll know instantly that they'll work.
Yeah, you're right.
They work, yeah.
And we work with rounds time and time again. If you are brand new, let me welcome you to the fold, if I may. Hiya. If you are new and you want to make your first order today, information is at the bottom of your screen as to how to do it. You get a free DVD and a free booklet. And I just want to get you the DVD. It's underneath my tuna sandwich. I have to eat or else I get very light-headed. Oh, it's attached to something. This is your Get Started booklet. This is a booklet and you get step-by-step lessons as well in a DVD. But I just wanted to show you this because you'll get this with your first order. And there's loads in here. It tells you about tools and what different things are. But I just want to show you it has makes in it as well. You'll notice rounds, rounds, rounds. Get started. Rounds, great for the go-to, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are great. Rounds again. You know, they are great for beginners. So if you are brand new, you're getting the help that you need, and lots of those makes you'll be able to do with gemstones in this shape and with this look. These are your multi-beryl, a great first order in my opinion, to be able to get your hands on, because it's one of the most sort of famous, I would say. I always call it the Joneses family, because it's like, you know, the Joneses, the ones who, you know, have always got the new snazzy car, and they always get their, you know, food delivered on a weekly basis. So, you know, it's that kind of gemstone family. And in there's lots of different members that are different colours. So there's things like morganite, aquamarine, and the likes of your emeralds as well. So you've got a nice mixture of those colours. You've got a really workable shape for beginners, and you've got a really wonderful price point as well to get you started, to get you on your way. £12.95. And for seed beaders, I know what you're going to be asking, what's the drill hole like on them? Let me show you. I think pretty decent. Whoa. Oh, hello, £9.95, just taking this too. I think the drill hole on these is great, because I would say that's 2 temporary strands, if you can see that, and yet still some workability. So if you do like to seed bead, and you do like to work with your genuine gemstones alongside, you know, your seed beads, or with your seed bead designs, then this is a great opportunity to do it. And one thing I would say is, if you are a seed beader or just an organisational person, then I've got something special coming up for you, and it's these beautiful boxes. They're coming up for you very, very soon. Would you like a little showy of them? Let me show you. You've got these boxes coming up today. Let me pop one ready for you so you know what it looks like. Here it is. So this is your box. You've got a massive selection, as you can see here, and these are going to be great for the likes of your seed beads, aren't they? In particular, as it's a little flip up lid. Hey up, pet. I've just closed that far too well. It's a little flip up section that you have there. So for your seed beads, when you don't want to take the lid off and, you know, have them all go everywhere, it's a really useful selection that I've got here. So these are coming up for you very, very soon. I say soon. £3.50 approximately. They're coming up for you, just to let you know. Can I just let you know also, I haven't showed you our one to own yet, because I don't know where it is. So I found it. I'm gonna. Should I give him? I'll give you a show, just because I think, well, you're going to adore it. Sterling silver element. I think it's going to go so well with so many pieces we've had on of late, and I was just thinking it will go great with the beryl. Genuine sterling silver tassel drop for you here today. It's new. I've got over 200 of them. Everybody gets a chance. Everybody gets some fun. And this is coming up for you, and you'll want to own in less than 39 minutes approximately. That's coming up for you very, very soon indeed. So do, I just thought I'd give you a little heads up and a little show of that. I've got loads coming up for you today. If you love your sterling silver, you're absolutely in the right place, because right here, right now, I've got some sterling silver. There's a star bag. Roll. Forever, infinity, eternally, always. That is a lot, a big thing from one very recognisable symbol. This. The infinity logo. The eternity sign. And when you think of infinity, you think of obviously forever, and you think about, you know, many different kind of terms for forever. You think of love, probably forever, or friendship, probably forever. And basically what this symbolises is a never-ending loop. So that's why it has those connotations. It's this movement that is always moving and always continuing, and it is a limitless shape. And when you think of limitless shapes, there are very few actually there that have this fluidity, apart from the likes of your ring, which is why, you know, a ring is said to be, as it is for weddings, for engagement, because it is a continual forever thing, just like this is. This for me is a great gift for someone that you do adore, that you do care for, that you do think of often and fondly of. And I think what you have here on the axis of that also is the fact that the quality of these is up with the quality of the sentiment. And what I mean by that is the sentiment is, you know, an eternal thing, a representation or a concept, let's say, of forever and eternity. And the quality of the metal in this is saying all of that as well. It's saying, you know, kind of love. It's saying precious. It's saying special. So I really like that these tie in side by side. You have got a beautiful design here, a wonderful look that loops and links and continues and gives you that glamour and shine from your precious metal in that silver. It is beautiful, isn't it? It is really, really beautiful. And you've got a big amount here. You've got 5 pieces of these ones in total. So you have got the opportunity to do, you know, a whole suite of jewellery. You've got the opportunity to gift to one for yourself and your 4 best friends. You have got the opportunity here to maybe come up with the likes of a theme for your stall or for your website, whatever it might be. And you've got lots of connotations that are really beautifully positive around these. I love the idea of these in a wish bracelet, in a simple wish bracelet. If you don't know what a wish bracelet is, very simplistically, it's generally a cord with a very simple knotting configuration, which a lot of the time when I've seen them and worked with them, because I'm a paper crafter, I will often do them on a card with the likes of a poem that basically explains that if you tie this onto your wrist and make a wish as you do so, when it breaks, that's when your wish will come true. I think details like this are perfect for wish bracelet designs because it's so simplistic to do, so simple and easy to do, and you've still got that precious metal. So you might think, well, you wouldn't want precious metal on something that's going to snap, on something that's going to break, but actually you're going to get a lot of wear out of this, in particular if you do cords that instead of using a jump ring, just loop through each side so you get double the strength, so you will be able to wear it for a long period of time. But also, if I'm totally honest, and cut to the quick on this, the price we're about to do, you're not going to be that gutted if it does get lost, actually. If you're losing one after being able to wear it for a year or two, just to raise a smile for someone who's wearing this as the likes of a wish bracelet, and they get to wear it for a few months and raise a smile for a few months, and then, you know, when it does break, when it does snap, then hopefully their wish does come true. At the price you're about to see, it's not breaking the bank. It's not going to, you know, anything worth crying over, because each one, these work out a minuscule amount. Here's your price point, everybody. It's coming up on your screen right here, right now, £6.95. I mean, it's minimal amounts, isn't it? You probably lose more than that down the back of the sofa on a daily occasion per one that these work out to be. I think these are truly beautiful. I think the story behind them, the connotations behind them are so, so, so pretty. And I think also another great thing for me is it's one of those shapes that has no gender attached to it, I believe, in any way, shape or form. You know, I don't believe that this is a shape just for a lady or just for a gentleman. This is a shape for everybody. It's a shape for any age, whether you're 6 or 66 and beyond both ways. You know, it's one for all. It's one for everyone. It's one for best friends, next door neighbours, family members, work colleagues. It's something for everyone. And at that price point, I think these are sensational. I really do. Now, Karen, you showed us how to make an infinity sign. So it's obviously something you really like as well.
Yes, I think because of the fluidity, as you say, and you can adapt it to so many different things. You can do it in wire, you can do it very gently, you can add stones to it, you can do it small, you can do it large, you can use it as links, you can use it as just as an earring, as a pendant. It's got so many possibilities and opportunities to work with it.
Yeah.
It's fabulous. I love the infinity sign.
Me too. It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
What might you think of doing with something like this?
I'm thinking earrings, a pair of earrings, and then using those with any one of the number of beautiful strands that you've brought or are bringing today. Yes, they'd work with those. Just linking those in between and using them as links, maybe 3 in a pendant with those in between.
Lovely.
And then sort of 2 lengths of those, an infinity either side and in the middle, and then silver chain.
Yeah.
Pearls work with anything.
Yeah, they really
Pearls
do.
just work with anything. They're just wonderful.
Yeah, perfect, aren't they?
Yeah.
These work really beautifully, I think, because you think infinity, you think forever, you think love, probably makes you think of weddings, bridal, pearls. I mean, the story's all there for you, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I think that is absolutely phenomenal look and detail. There's loads of you coming in for these ones. Well done to every single one of you. Very pretty indeed. Last chance to purchase on those ones. Good work, everybody. You said moving on. What are we moving on to, Sam? We're moving on to the break. I thought we might be. Okay, everybody, we are moving on up and over to the break. You don't want to go anywhere for the following reasons. You will miss out on deals, you will miss out on gemstones, you will miss out on boxes, you will miss out on creativity, you will miss out on just everything that is going to raise a smile. So it's just not worth it. You may as well stay where you are. Me and my entire team will be back in a few tickety-boos.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
Welcome back, creatives, to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican. Wow. Genuinely, partway through, went, wait, is that my name?
I was just going to say, I forgot your name then.
Rebecca, this is right, guys. We have met, haven't we? How weird was that? Just call me Becky. That was weird. That was all weird. All strange. If we could edit that out, that'd be great. Thank you. It's lovely to be with you today. My name is Becky. This is live TV, everybody, and you are joining us on our Wirework Jewellery Day. And my wireworking jewellery designer today is Karen Gray.
Hello again.
Bonjour.
And bonjour.
What you doing?
I'm wrapping one of those beautiful little cabochons, but I'm not going to show you yet.
Oh.
Because it's not
done
going
yet.
quite as I planned, but no, they're beautiful, they're lovely, they're very tiny, but beautiful and dainty to work with as well.
Super
Work
cute.
lovely with sterling silver, got to be said.
Oh, it does indeed.
They would.
Do you know what else works well with sterling silver? I don't know why I'm moving like this. Really weird, wasn't it? I don't know what's happened. What's in that tuna sandwich? Just having a break. That sweet corn's gone right to my head. Have a little look at this. Spinel. I said to you earlier on, this multicoloured, absolutely stunning spinel
Thank you.
would be under £80. I then said it's going to be under 75. I then said it's going to be under 70. I then said, but eventually, took a while, it's going to be under £60. Under £60 for this incredible, genuine gemstone strand in some of the rarest, most beautiful colours I believe you'd ever get in a spinel. I love-ity, love it. And that's coming up for you in the 4 o'clock hour. Oh, you'll never guess what else I've got coming up. It's only the one to own, and it is tassels in sterling silver. Tassels in sterling silver. Woo! It's like a, woo! It's
That's
like
a completely different show. They would work on those. We're
right,
looking at
I
those.
was thinking more jazzy squid, but you've just taken that somewhere else.
Different show. They would work with the infinity.
Yes, you're right, they
Charms.
would. Yes,
They're very pretty.
they are. They're coming
Lovely earrings.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah. Great for multi-purchasing for the likes of your earrings. Very jazzy indeed. That's coming up as your one to own in approximately 23.5 minutes. Before that though, let's dive on into the world of treats and deals. These are coming up. Ooh. Is it the rounds? Yes. Let me bring to you now some amber. I love amber. I adore everything about it. I love the smell of it. I love the feel of it. I love the kind of tactile nature of it. I love the fact that it comes with so many different treats and goodies. And I love it in this quality. What do you think? Karen.
Love the colours coming from that. Ooh. They're really nice. Honey, coffee, espresso, food, drinks. No, they're really, really nice.
Yeah.
Good size, again, beautiful.
Yeah.
Lovely.
It is
I like those.
exceptional, isn't it?
It is.
It really, truly is.
Some lovely glows coming from it, from over here.
Yeah.
Just catching the light, and it's really sort of bright flashes of orange coming from some of them.
Yeah. It is genuinely beautiful, and glowing is right. Glowing, beauty, warmth. And that's what I love about it. Warmth is in here. It's like embers of a beautiful fire. It's sensational. It really, truly is. And to get it in a range like this is just so beautiful and workable for you all. Amber, of course, a very, very ancient organic, and one that I think feels special to own. Do you think so?
Yes, very, very special. Because of its, as you said, because of its nature, because it's very old, because it's totally organic, natural, and all so different. You're not going to get two that are exactly the same colour, exactly the same shade of colour, exactly the same depth. They're just random. As I say, that a bit like the spinel. Don't look for ones that are the same to match up. Just go randomly, because that's how nature intended them to be.
Yeah, that's how Mother Nature's done it.
They're just, yeah. There is something
right.
special. I like the feel and the smell of them as well.
Totally.
I thought I was quite odd be like that, but yes, it does work.
Yeah. Okay. Wow, drop down price point for you. This is amber, this is rare, this is one of the most highly priced organics you can get out there. I only have 19 left now. If you want to own a snapshot of history, if you want to own the beauty and the tactility that is this gemstone, now is your opportunity, now is your chance, now is your time to do so. So come on in, make the most of these, get these whilst you have the opportunity. It's 0800 644 655. Whilst you're all flying in, it's switch over break time, so I have got 2 new members with me for the next sort of 5 minutes. I'm going to get you involved today in team questions. Team questions, one of my favourite things to do on the mid-show, which is basically pick a random question, ask everyone. We get to know the team. Today, on the cameras, I'm joined by the wonderful Michael. Michael, the team question today was, most used appliance in the kitchen?
For me?
Yeah.
Smoothie maker?
Smoothie maker!
Oh.
Yes, ladies, is that trim because he has a lot of smoothies. I'm also joined for this time by my director, it's Ollie. Hi, Ollie! What up? Ollie, please tell me, what is your most used appliance in the kitchen? Fancy coffee machine. Have you? It's the only thing I'm really allowed to operate, probably, let's be honest. Well, I suppose that's part of living with a chef, isn't it? Really? That's fab. Okay, we're moving on because that's sold out, basically. 2 left. Where to, lovely? Pop it. Oh, it's all right, love. No, don't worry, it's fine. Yes, tell me what it is, my love. It's not earrings. It's knotted. I'll be completely honest with you. I haven't got that box here. I'm really sorry. Should we do? It's some earrings. Let me show you really quickly this spinel, which I am slightly obsessed with. Just whilst we find these earrings. Stunning earrings. Beautiful quality. Absolutely sensational effects coming in with the 3 o'clock. I have got for you right here something that will go really well with it, actually. If you like a little bit of warmth with your cool, if you like a little bit of, I don't know, ice in your latte. Look how great that goes. You're right, iced coffees are all the craze, and this is from a professional coffee drinker, director Ollie. Oh, it's all the rage. It's all the rage. I have got this lovely opal for you now, which knows no bounds. Look at the colour of this. This is not your everyday wishy-washy pitter-patter of a blue opal. This is, wow, pop, sunshine.
Very sunshine. I was going to do it, yeah.
And this is your genuine Peruvian opal, which I just think is something special. I just think it glows beyond belief. And when you get your light out on this, you are going to see how the light doesn't just hit the gemstone and hit back. Oh no, that light can travel. Look at that. Please tell me what you think of this strand, Karen.
Very, very pretty. I love the graduation. The colours are stunning.
The colour, and it's natural colour.
Yeah.
This is not pretend, you know, treated. It's genuine, real deal colour.
They're lovely. Real pop of colour on those.
Really is, isn't it?
Yeah. They'd work with pearls really well. Summer wedding,
Yeah,
perhaps. They're really nice.
And I think you're right, summer. That's what these say
Yes,
to
they
me
do.
too.
Say, yeah. Bright skies, sunshine, beautiful
Lollipops.
seas, lollipops, yeah.
Rainbows. Yeah, it does say, doesn't it?
Yes, they are lovely.
Graduation. You talked about graduation. Tell me why graduation is a good thing.
Because you've got a choice then. You don't have... obviously, you don't have everything the same size, but you can use the larger ones in statement pieces. You can use the smaller ones for more dainty things. You can use them in rings, earrings, but you can use the larger ones in pendants, but you can have a matching suite, but they're all different sizes. So it works that way.
Yeah. It's just a really lovely, workable strand. And what I will say is when you get this home, you are going to see this bountiful bouncing of light. And it really does bounce. It really does go for it. Ooh, £8 and wait, that doesn't even feel right, actually. £8.95, not the price I would have guessed. 18, yeah, I would have guessed that. That wouldn't have shocked me. Yeah, are you 78? Is your code on this today if you want to get your hands on it. £8.95 for you. This is a very, very special chance, a very special opportunity. Do you know what else these would go with? You were saying pearls for summer weddings. You could even go a little bit quirks. Go a bit quirky. It's a look you might not be while leave would work, but it really does, everyone. It really does. No, genuinely, it does look lovely. And it's because of the way that the colours kind of melt in together. I mean, I know what you're thinking. How have I never seen that before? That's what you're thinking, isn't it? But it works, doesn't it? I don't know how I've got this job either. It's just one of those things, okay? It's something we all have to deal with, I'm afraid, because it's joyous and I don't want it to go. You have got a glorious strand here, so well done to every single one of you who's got it. I think there's loads you could do with these. And what I would say is, with the likes of the topaz I did earlier on, if you like gemstones that give you glow too, and maybe opal isn't the one for you because it doesn't give you the same type of glow and brilliance as certain gems, you could always pair it with the topaz I did for you earlier on. Because I think for the shape and the size, that really works. In fact, I'm going to bring you... What? No, it's not. Don't lie to me, Brother Pete.
It is.
This just in. Bong!
It's snowing!
It's snowing outside!
Oh! Does that mean we're going for a snowball fight?
Yep.
Oh, hey. Is it actually? What kind of snow? Is this sleet?
White.
Is it sleety?
It's just like...
Drifty.
Flakes drifting down.
Pete is just doing this.
It's very picturesque.
Is it? Are they... Is this your snowflake impression? Like, are they big pieces? Is this like the other day when Ben went, oh, it's snowing, and it wasn't. It was just rain. It was just that there was a light on it. And he's like, well, it's not rain, is it? It's white. But it was rain.
Snow.
Is it proper snow?
Well, they did forecast it for today, didn't they?
Did they?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So in the next break, Pete will build a snowman and bring him in.
Yeah.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Obviously not.
Whenever I say little lines like that could be from said film,
I'm going to put it here.
Sam just goes, don't even start. Tell you one thing I will start on now. I will start to talk about how glorious this strand is. Always working it back. Always working it back. White topaz. We do not get to see it often at all. And the thing is, when you get something that is unusual and is a bit different, and, you know, it has got that glow, you might think, you know, well, is that for me? Is that the look I want? Well, yeah, it will be, because this is going to go with everything. This is going to match up with everything. This is going to give you that magnification, because the gemstone itself is like, it's like a frozen effect that we've got here. It's like a stuck in time element that we've got here. It's got that kind of coldness to it, which actually works beautifully alongside other gemstones because it does magnify it. It does, you know, bring out that beauty and that glow. If you do adore a gemstone that is cool, that is tranquil, that does a job, this is the one for you, because it works alongside everything you could hope it to. 29 left. That's it. When it's gone, it is gone. Very unusual for us to get to see this. $24.95 is your should be. Today it's all about shoulda, woulda, coulda on deals like this. That's your price point today. A really great crash on this one because it is a low price point. That is a low stock opportunity. It is a low price point. We don't get to see white topaz often, do we?
I don't think I've seen it like that.
No.
That is really pretty. These prices are a bit silly today, aren't they?
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's
some lovely, lovely strands.
Yeah.
Going at very, very low prices.
It's our producer today, Sam Wise. Sam is the badgeriest man in the business, and when I mean badgery, I mean he badgers down the prices, is what I mean. What do you mean that doesn't even make sense? I once said to Sam, in the nicest way, that he looked a little bit like Badger from Wind in the Willows. Oh. Do you see where I'm coming from? Oh. Like super cute, like adorable. He doesn't like me trying to pretend or trying to cover it up. All right then. He then sadly typed in the name of what I was referring to into a search engine, and not the most flattering pictures came up, but that's not what I meant. Put down the tractor. Stop digging the hole. Well done. You would look cracking in tweed though. That's another great thing. And shoulder pads. I imagine you with shoulder pads quite often, Sam. No. As in, like, yeah, you know, like geography teachers, that kind of thing. Yeah, £19.95 for you today. Our wirework extraord here today will be able to tell us exactly how easy these would be to wirework into a piece.
Very easy because they're just so beautiful. They just work anyway.
Yeah, they would.
Not much. You wouldn't need much to make them. Well, they stand out as they are. So you would be just very gentle around there. Oh, you're going to get the tassel. That works. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that really works.
I'm just thinking with the shine and sparkle. Ooh.
That is lovely.
Lush, isn't it?
Yeah. They are beautiful, those topaz.
Yeah, they really are.
Beautiful, yeah.
13 left, which is unlucky for some, but not for you. So do come in and get it whilst you can. Very pretty indeed. Good work, one and all. I'm going to do a crazy quick deal on a chrysocolla. Oh. I adore chrysocolla. It is one of those gemstones that is very, very dear to a lot of us here at Jewellery Maker. It is a gemstone we do not get to see massively often, and I have to say, in sizes as substantial as this, it is a true rarity. If you've never seen chrysocolla before, it's even hard to imagine. So let's just take a look and just enjoy it for what it is. Individual beauty. True, stunning nature and interest on every single one. For me, I always think it's like a starry night. It's like one of the best turquoise meets some of the best lapis. It's a gemstone that has loads of connotations alongside it. If you're into the likes of your, crystal healing, etc., I'm sure you will know that this is a gemstone which stands for the likes of empowerment. It stands for the likes of strength. I've only got 3 of these left. Oh, blimey, sorry. I've only got 3 of these ones left for you today. That price point is absolutely captivating. That price point is integral. This is a gemstone from the Congo, from this location, which is so individual and so unique. And this is one of those gemstones which is copied so often, so many times. But this isn't a copy. This isn't a fake. This isn't a dyed whatever. This is a real deal, genuine, natural gemstone. And one thing I would say is it's a very rare gem indeed, and usually, because it's so rare, you get very small pieces and therefore it can be tricky to work with. But look at the workability on that. You finally get to own chrysocolla. I can't actually say, in my honest opinion, that I've ever been able to bring you a chrysocolla at such low price. Not off the top of my head anyway. This is so individual and so unique. You look really happy at this, if I might say,
lovely.
Karen.
They're like little planets there, aren't they? Again, lovely sizes, beautiful workable sizes. Yeah. Because you won't need many in a piece at all if you do a pendant. You won't need many at all.
Sold out, sorry. Apologise. Well done, everyone. I'm going to do you a real quick showy, if I may, of your one to own. Are we doing it now? Oh yeah, but also just want to remind you, I've got these boxes coming up for you very, very soon too. These are what this is. A very individual look that I have here for you. Sorry, it's so tactile, it's just so beautiful. It has such lovely movement, such lovely interest, and it's coming in the kind of premium quality, if you will. You probably own quite a few of our sterling silver chains, and if you love the chain and you love the feel of chain, you love the drape of chain, then I think this is a great way to work with it in a slightly different manner. Brand new, never ever been seen before. Now I'm going to give you all an opportunity to get your hands on this. I'm going to give you all the opportunity to be one of the first people to own this today. But I do need to forewarn you. I'm going to bring the graphics on very shortly, but I would suggest right now you pick up the phone to dial so that you can get your hands on this brand new, never before seen product in your precious metal, your tassel design, with all of these glorious, movable, tactile elements of the chain that drapes from these. Your graphics are going to come in. I hope you picked up the phone. You've got to come in and get these ones whilst you have the opportunity. I do have a decent quantity because it is brand new and we know that you were going to love it, so I have got a decent quantity. However, I will let you know I've got over 200, but it's not near to 300. So do, if you love the look of this, come on in quickly whilst you can. You've got all of those tassels, you've got that beautiful ball detail on the top, and you've got that loop, really easy to work with, really easy to get your hands on, very special opportunity to get something a bit different, a bit new. If you want to come in and get it, it's free. Phone number 0800 644 655, and you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com as well. Come on in, get these ones whilst you can. Great for the likes of your wire work. If you want it, you've got to be quick, you've got to be onto this. It's precious metal, it's really interesting, it's really intriguing. To get that movement, to get that beauty, it could be yours. If you like the look of it, you know what to do. One to own, here it is. I hope you dialed. I tried to give you a heads up. Your graphics are coming live now, and there your graphics are coming in. They are up on your screen now. That means you can now come on in to purchase this genuine sterling silver, beautiful open detail. If I show you all the way around it, oh sorry Pete, nearly whipped out shot then. You've got that lovely loop at the top, you've got that beautiful ball detail which is perfectly kind of, you know, domed, and then you've got the, if I just move that out of the way, you've got this really small element at the bottom which hangs in a different direction to the top loop, which means you can hardly see it. If I spin it that way you'll be able to, but because of the way it sits you wouldn't actually be able to see that. And then you have this cascade of your genuine, real deal sterling silver. I'm going to sit and wait and watch the customers fly in for this one, because do you know what? There are absolutely loads of you on the web. The vast majority of you currently are purchasing on the web, and I will say to you, it's probably, you're coming in and purchasing this because you haven't seen anything like this before. It's a bit different. Maybe you like movement in jewellery, maybe you like sheen in jewellery, maybe you can imagine this as, I always think of it, this thing's like, I don't know why, it's like a navel length, I don't know why, a necklace. You could think of it as an earrings, yeah. You can see this in a backless dress design. You know, you can see this in a lariat style necklace. You're probably all coming in for that. Web bidders, you're the vast majority right now, probably because you can see the price. Every one of you is coming on in, and one thing I would say is that list that's on my screen, not only is it quite slow, it doesn't actually tell you how many people are purchasing. What I can tell you is, I started off with over 200. I've got a quarter of my stock gone already, okay? So please do come on in. Please come and get your hands on these ones whilst you can. And just whilst you're doing that and you're all coming in, should I get the price in for everyone in TV land? What do you think? So that we all know, so that we all get a chance, so that we all get an opportunity. This is a big amount of silver. This is a unique and individual look. This is beautifully tactile that will go with a range of your gemstones, and you can own it today. This is a bit of a shocker, but it's true, is your price point. £7.95. Coffin juicing, £7.95.
Well, 10 of those, and you've got loads of a really good range of jewellery. They're beautiful, beautiful drape, as you said, lovely flow to them. Yeah, they're lovely. $7.90.
What would you do with it?
I'd have two.
Yeah.
They would be earrings. I just love the long. They're not quite shoulder dusters, but they're the lovely long earrings with the lovely flow to them. Beautiful in pendants. I was thinking sort of 20s style hair.
I love that.
Pieces.
Yeah, great idea.
Charleston-y type almost. That would work.
Flapper kind of.
That's it. That was the word I was trying to think of. Flapper, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
They're really, it's lovely.
Isn't it?
And that price is just, well, every price today has been quite amazing.
Yeah. And the way I'm thinking about that price is this way. For the amount of metal, let me just give you the length on these so you get an idea. 65 mil, so about 6.5 centimetres. But let me do just the chain. See my chain, 6 centimetres. So you've got 6 centimetres, you've got, 12 centimetres there, you've got 24 centimetres there, you've got like 48 centimetres pretty much, give or take, of chain here. How much are our necklace chains? Just for the chain, think about it that way, just for the chain alone. I would be expecting a $9.95 Jewellery Makers on a good day, bit of a bargain deal for the chain alone. But then you've got all the added detail and the added workmanship too.
And it's lovely, lovely, delicate chain. It works really well.
It is lovely, isn't it?
It is, I like that.
I absolutely adore it, and I think you are adoring it too. I've got around about a third of my stock gone, would you say? About a third of my stock gone approximately on this. Think of the different, what do you mean, Sam? I knew you were going to say that. I had a feeling you would. He's mischievous. He's mischievous, that Sam is. He is. We say it all the time. Mischievous Sam, we call him, behind his back. I've literally never said that before, to be honest. But he's just taken it to the lowest price he's allowed to go to. The price point on this is set for us. We've been able to take a little bit of a cheeky pound off. Everybody pays that final closing price, so you've just, again, saved yourself another little bit of money. This is your one to own. That is a premier price point. I cannot guarantee. I've only got 127 now. I started off with, well, in fact, that's nowhere near it. I started off with way over 200. It's trying to catch up with us, basically. We are doing you a premier price point. That means now is a great time to buy. Sometimes, not always. Sometimes we'll do a premier price point because it's like, we don't want to be one of those stores or one of those shops, I'm sure you do this too, where you go in and they have like the new product range and there's like a dress. I've done this so many times and it's really, really irritating. And you buy the dress and you love the dress and you wear it once and you go back to the shop next week and then it's in the sale. That's so irritating. We don't want to do that to you. So what we do sometimes is a premier price point so that you don't have to look at something and go, oh, I really like that, I really love it, but that price is a bit, maybe I'll wait for it to be in the sale. And then you wait and wait and wait and wait for it to be in the sale, but it's in the sale, so we've only got 20 left, and then you don't get there in time, you've waited and waited. So sometimes we do you a premier price point. The only thing with a premier price point is I can't guarantee it in the future. I'm simply not allowed to guarantee it outside of show hours. So, make sure you're coming on in and getting your hands on it. If you're watching in the repeat, in the evening, hello, future people. If you are watching on the repeat, then Don't worry, as long as it's before 8 o'clock in the morning on, what day is it tomorrow? Friday, then you will get it for this price point, so well done to you. £6.95, great opportunity, great deal. And if you love great deals and opportunities and storage, then I have got these wonderful little boxes coming up for you in this hour, probably approximately 10 to the hour on those flip top boxes. And you've got a lot of them, and you've got 140 chances, and they're gonna be under £10. There, I've said it. Have I got what, my lovely? I have been handed the knot earrings. I have. Well done, one to owners. I'm going to leave the final one of those with you. You can see that they're still ticking on down, so I will leave them there for you. I really like these. They are so chic. I think that is the perfect word for these. These are the types of earrings that just say glamour to me. Well done, everyone, on that one to own. Good luck to you on these ones. Rose gold is selling like hotcakes at the moment. Look at these. They're so pretty. Do you love them? They're so beautiful, aren't they? Look at how beautifully classic this design is. When I see a design like this, it makes me think of some very respected women in fashion. It makes me think of some very well-known magazines and runway shows. This, for me, is truly classic beauty. And the fact that you're obviously getting a pair of these, and the fact that we've gotten so large on the knot of these, gives me even more of that glamour, gives me even more of that status. I think these are a beautiful look. They really, truly are. Karen looked at the screen a moment ago and she
turned away. I don't look again.
She did. Yeah. Why?
Because I just thought they were so lovely. I thought, oh, they're so nice.
They are, aren't they?
Lovely size.
Yeah.
Really generous size. They're so pretty. No, I looked at them and thought, nope, can't look at those again. They're lovely. Really, really nice.
They really, truly are, aren't they? Now, obviously, there's a lot of precious metal in here and a lot of that rose gold over the top. For me, they could easily just be studs, but you can see it as an open design. There is an open element in the centre there, but also there is elements in the actual knotting. I don't know if you see that, but elements like this are slightly open too. Would you leave them as is, or if you wanted to, could you add things to these, Karen?
Of course you could, yes. A very special stone, and I would put it in the middle actually. You've got the room to be able to wire one in. I would just use one stone in the middle. I wouldn't do anything else.
No, why not?
But the opportunity's there. You could use them as connectors, even if you wanted to. You could loop the back, and you could use them.
That's a nice idea.
Sorry.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you could loop the back, use them as connectors, or you could use the loop at the back to put a chain through, and you've got a ready-made pendant. I think they're beautiful.
I think that's a really lovely idea.
Really nice.
I'm shocked at the price.
Oh, I hadn't seen the price, sorry. Pretty.
That is a shocker of a price point, because
They're
you can
substantial.
the weight on these.
I was going to say there's some weight there.
Yeah, there
lovely.
really truly is. The weight on them is you know, it's weighty, it's nice, it feels substantial, and having weight alongside something is inherently something that we as humans are said to like. It means, it says to us quality, basically, and that's what these are. There is a lot of precious metal in here, big amount of gram weight in there, £9.95. Wow.
You also know that when you buy something that's got a substantial weight to it, it's going to last.
Yeah.
It's not going to break, it's not going to snap, it's not going to wear away. You know you've got it for a long time.
Yeah,
so it's worth investing in it. But
Yeah.
at £9.95, that's not a huge investment,
Truly
is
not.
it? That's really.
It's your
It's one of those
opportunity.
days today, isn't it?
Is, yeah, it's
Everything.
one of those
Yeah.
days. Treats, deals, goodies.
Yeah.
£9.95 on these ones. Loads you could do with them. Keep them simplistically as they are, or pair them with any other treats you might wish to. You know, high-end gemstones of lots of different guises, I think would look beautiful alongside these. I mean, is there anything that this strand doesn't go with? Just perfect. So £9.95. Good work to every single one of you. Don't forget, information on how to join us is at the bottom of the screen. And it doesn't matter if you buy one thing or 101 things today. That postage and packaging is just £2.95. And that doesn't matter how many times you check out. Either we don't charge you each time you check out or charge you each time you ring in. That is up until midnight tonight. So, you know, if you want your postie to be waddling up your drive like Santa, then do make sure you're making the most of that one-off today, postage and packaging. And that is just an all-day postage and packaging until midnight. So get everything checked out whilst you can. £9.95 is your final closing price on these ones. Well done. Okie dokie. I'm bringing to you pie right now. A bundle of cool pyrite, aka fool's gold. Have a look, because when I say bundle, it basically means more than one strand. It also means discount. Triple Trouble Bundle on your genuine pyrite. I love pyrite. I adore pyrite. It's cooling, it's intriguing, it's vintage. And you can see that vintage appeal on these ones. Sometimes referred to, as I'm sure you know, as fool's gold. Numerous reasons for that. First things first, because when it was found, it was originally found, and still is actually found, very near to gold deposits. So they saw this, they saw gold, it kind of looked the same, they got confused. It's also often referred to as fool's gold because it was confused for so many years, because of its submetallic luster. They did confuse it for a long time. Anyone know, before kind of science and everything else, one of the main ways they would check to see whether they were dealing with pyrite or gold?
Didn't bite it, did they?
Correct. 10 points. Yeah, they'd bite it.
Gold is softer, isn't it?
Gold will dent, pyrite will not, and that is before kind of technology got as advanced as it is now, and you know it's and yes, wait, but no, before all of that, actually in the mine they would bite it to see which one they were dealing with. This is stronger than gold, but gives you that lovely vintage gold look and appearance. It's so unique, it's so individual, it's a triple trouble opportunity, and there's a big amount in here, there really is. You have got your chance right now. Web bidders, you're about to see the price. Telephone bidders, I will give you a heads up. It's on your screen now, £8.95 for you for all 3 strands.
I'm not saying anything. Everything's just going to stupid prices.
That is sensation, isn't
pyrite.
it? I love pyrite.
It's heavy, it's substantial. You really feel as though you're working with something when you're working with that. And it's unisex as well. The colours are good.
Just thought, I think it goes really nicely with bare copper.
Very nice with bare copper.
Second kit. Yeah.
Yes, very nice.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Because there's something about when bare copper ages in patinas that is very much reflected in the look of a pyrite, and I love that.
The natural qualities of them both.
Yeah.
Compliment. Yeah.
That aging, that beauty, that effect, that detail that you have in these, I think is really vintage. Things like this always remind me of really ornate, you know when you go into a dead posh house and they have like a really ornate mirror, and it's like gilded around the outside, and then it has that element where it's like a really old ancient mirror, and the mirror's almost peeling, and it gives you that...
The silver's come off the back.
Yes, yeah. That's what things like this remind me of.
Yes.
It makes me think high-end, expensive, aged. And I like that about it. Brother Pete, your face makes me smile, because your face now and again lights up for what I see is no reason whatsoever.
It's an obscure reference.
It's an obscure reference. Pete, I know we've not worked together in quite some time, but just as a reminder, I am quite obscure.
It's not every day I come across an old mirror.
Is it not? Is it not every day you come across an old mirror? Oh, all right
I go
then.
to Aston Hall or...
Oh, all right, name dropper.
Another old house. Sally.
He's wonderful, isn't he? We had to text in about him earlier on. I'll tell you what, though. The thing is, it's really nice, and I love that, you know, we here at Jewellery Maker, we're not just about, you know, the presenter, or we're not just about the guest line. It is about the family. But now and again, when people message in, Brother Pete, he gets too big for his boots. He really does. Tell us what the message said earlier on, Pete.
I can't remember. I feel like... I can't remember.
You feel like you want Sam to read it to you. It's probably gone now, Pete. The texts only stay up for a certain amount of time.
I'm sure there's another.
I'm sure there's another one. Do you see? This is what you at home texting in, saying how adorable he is and how sweet he is. That's what this does to him. What do you like? Well done to everybody. £8.95 for you today on these ones. See? This is what I'm talking about. Messages like this. Come on in, bro. Bro. Look at what text like this do to Brother Pete? Look at him. That's him basking in his own glory, everybody. Oh, Brother Pete, you little love. Go on then, have a little shot on camera one, because, you know, ladies and gents, miss your face. Everybody misses your face. This is Brother Pete. Brother Pete.
Hi.
Oh, hi, Brother Pete.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, not too shabby.
Good.
Tell me, please, Brother Pete. Oh, this could be a new thing as well, like we do every day. Just a quick fact about you. Brother Pete, lucky number, go.
58. 58.
Oh, that was rubbish, you didn't elbow me.
I did elbow you, didn't elbow me.
Thank you. Well done. New fun fact about Pete. 58, wow.
58 because...
Oh, I didn't ask.
Forget it.
Where to, Sam? Where to, Sam? Oh yeah, these are pretty. I love this. Don't worry, we will find out why it's his lucky number. Because I, for one, am on tenterhooks. Keshi pearls. Ooh, better if I hold them. Keshi pearls. A very expensive type of pearl, which always confuses a lot of people. So, why does it confuse people? Probably because when we talk about pearls, we talk about how rare the rounds are and how expensive, therefore, the rounds are. When we talk about pearls and the shape of pearls and the size of pearls, we talk about, you know, how the perfection and the evenness and the smoothness of pearls makes them expensive. Keshi pearls then come along all quirky and bubbly and intricate and interesting and intriguing, and they are a high-priced item. And people always wonder why. Mainly, it's to do with the makeup of these, and basically to do with the fact that these are made with the expensive part of the mollusk, essentially, and with the expensive part of the organic process. These are a nucleated free keshi, which means it's pure nacre, basically, in all instances. It's essentially pure nacre. So it takes a long amount of time for these to be formed. It therefore takes a lot of money caring for them and looking after them. It therefore essentially costs a lot of money to be able to work with, generally. These are a luxury sized keshi because they're a 10 by 7, and we always talk about luxury sizes in general being, you know, classified by most as a 9mm and above on things like rounds. A keshi is different because it takes so long, because it's pure nacre in essence, it takes longer, and therefore your luxury sizes start at your 7. These are up to a 10 by 7, so you've got luxury sized keshi pearl here. And it's very important to remember, keshi pearls are individual, they are unique, and on strands like this, with luxury size quality such as the sizes you're seeing on this strand here, means you get big surface area for all of those wonderful intricacies, those lumps, those bumps, those mottles, to essentially disperse the light beautifully over the orient, which gives you this aurora borealis-esque effect of light and of colour, which captivates and allures. This strand is beautiful. This strand is essentially high-end at low-end price points. That really is something very, very special. Sam's just gone, it does get better than that. Don't hang around. Please don't hang around with things like this. Keshi pearls for me generally $9.95 to $14.95, dependent on look and on beauty and on quality. These at $6.95 are astonishing. Because let me summarise it to you. When I say non-nucleated, and why is that important? Generally, general rule is, with a pearl, say I had for you a 9mm pearl, unless specified, I wouldn't be able to say to you, you know, this is just pure nacre, layers and layers and layers of nacre, because say on a perfect round of a 9mm pearl, I might have, at the heart of that pearl, 8 mils of shell. I might have a perfect 8mm round shell that then gets put into the mollusk, and you've got a layer of 1mm thick of nacre. Unless otherwise specified, that could be what you're dealing with. This isn't that. This is essentially one that doesn't have that at the heart of it. So it's something that doesn't have shell or a bead or whatever it might be at the heart of it. It can have literally, in terms of this, a grain of salt, a grain of sand. Generally, your round pearls or your drop pearls or your button-shaped pearls won't. Generally, it will be shell at the heart of it or something similar to that. These ones are not. These ones are essentially pure nacre, pure quality, the bit that takes the long time, essentially. To get it for £6.95 is an exceptional deal. It is a beautiful opportunity. I think they'll go really nicely with your biwas. If you wanted to really go for your quirky shaped pearls, hey, why not? I think they work really nicely together.
They do work nicely together. I love cashew pearls because of the shape of them, the difference, and they go so well with really regular rounds. It's that sort of almost polar opposites, natural irregular shapes with the perfect rounds. Cashew pearls are one of my favourite types of pearls.
Yeah.
Because of that.
Yeah.
You can use them as drops, they're just lovely.
Yeah.
And they are
spectacular,
beautiful.
aren't they? They really
Very
are
pretty.
beautiful. Well done, everybody. Good work to you all. Okay, we have waited. We have waited. Get ready to flip your lid for our star buy. Boxes, flip top boxes, not seen by myself before, and I'm pretty sure these are new. Are they, Sam? Producer Sam? They're back in by popular demand. I haven't seen them before. I think they are fab. Let me show you around just one of them and then show you exactly how many you're getting. So these for organisation, for the likes of your seed beads, for the likes of your findings, for the likes of those fiddly little things that you only need a few of, and then you go and tip them out and they go absolutely everywhere, and you've got to no towards your dog because your dog's running and chasing all the seed beads, etc. These are going to save you hassle like that and more. You have got your plastic body to these, as you can see. You've then got the lid itself, and the lid itself obviously knocks all the way in. It's a nice sturdy fit on there, and then you have this lip, which basically, when I do it properly, I've got to do it upwards, Becky, flips open, and you have got your kind of locking detail to this. You pop it back down, it knocks into place, you're ready and raring to go. Boxes, why are they good, Karen?
Because you, as you said, you open things and they go everywhere. You take the tops off the tubes of the seed beads and they go everywhere. They pop. You open these packs of the crystals, the Swarovskis. The side of the pack comes apart. You pick them up and they all go tick, 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 and fall out because they're not. There's nothing holding them in. So you put them into there.
You put them in here.
Absolutely ideal. You can see exactly what you want when you want.
Yeah.
You know where it is. They stack together. Brilliant.
They're perfect for that, aren't they?
Absolutely brilliant.
And the thing is, I would say, when you take the actual lid off and you can squeeze it on either side, let me just, as an exemplar, you pop in the likes of whatever it might be. These are, you know, stardust space that I've got here for you. You pop them in, your lid's on there. Obviously, you shut the lid, they're all there nicely kept in place. Pop that open. And then, a bit like that well-known brand of, you know the ones I'm thinking of, don't you? Yeah. It just gives you a couple at a time. And obviously, the larger they are, the fewer will come out at one time. But you see, these are really delicate and dainty. And just with a little tilt, you're just getting the amount you need. And then, you know, obviously, if you don't need that many, you just pop them back in. These are going to be great for seed beaders. And I know that you are a newfound lover of seed beads, aren't you?
I have discovered seed beading, and it is lovely. I love it.
Yeah.
Yes.
So things like this for you surely are going to be great.
Absolutely ideal, because at the moment they're in tubes, they're in bags. I have one of the compartmentalised storage bags, storage boxes that I've got them in, but even that's not ideal because it's huge. You've got to lug it around. That would be wonderful. Yeah. I like that a lot. And you can colour code them, you can have trays for different colours, boxes for different
colours.
Yeah.
Because you've got 20 of them.
20's a lot.
20 is a lot of boxes, actually, isn't it? It really is a big amount of boxes.
Yes. Yeah.
So you could, like you say, have different colours, have different
sizes.
Yeah,
With the
different
seed bead,
sizes.
yeah.
In like your seed beads. You can even do things like your super duos in here. You know, it's not like it's just for rounds or whatever. It is for anything. And yeah, actually, you could, if you imagine, you see how I've got this section here. Obviously, these are all with the lids off, but you imagine they've all got the lids on. You could have them in colours. You know, your cooler end of the spectrum, your warmer ones, your monochrome, etc. For organisation, it's going to be great, isn't it?
It is. And even if you have all of the same colour almost, in your different sizes.
Yeah.
But with your seed beads, your 15s, your 11s,
Yeah.
8 6s, and your super duos, your mini duos.
Yeah.
Have them all in there, and it's easy.
Yeah.
Dead easy.
Dead easy. Done, dusted, easy peasy. Okay, everybody. 20 boxes. I promised the £10 mark, didn't I?
You did.
For 20 boxes, that's 50p each. That's great. Oops. It's actually £8.95 for you, usually. I'm making it lower. We're going it down. For 20 of these boxes, these are coming to you today at just £6.95 today. That is your closing price point on these. £6.95 for 20 boxes.
That is a really good price.
That is great, isn't it?
I think that's a price that's got stuck today, hasn't it?
Everything's got
to
back quite a bit, you're right, actually.
£6.95.
Do make the most of these. Do come in and get them whilst you can. As I say, it's not just about the likes of seed beads. It's not even just about the likes of your jewellery making. You know, if you're a seamstress, you can have things like your needles and things in here, can't you? And you can just shove a few out at a time. The likes of crafters of any kind, working with your buttons or working with your sequins. Oh, sequins are bane of my life sometimes. But working with the likes of your sequins. Even, this is just an idea, I think it might be quite a good one. If you, like me, love your paper crafts and you love your embossing, putting the likes of embossing powder in this could be really good, because your embossing powder, the pot, depending on the size, you know, you're trying to use a little bit, goes everywhere, doesn't it? Put your embossing powder in here. You've got the intricacy to almost hold it like a pen to use exactly what you need, and then obviously pop the lid off to put it all back in once you finish so that you don't waste it, essentially. There's loads you could do with these, and there's loads of you who absolutely know it. Hey, you could do absolutely anything with these. I mean, foodstuffs. I know that's a strange one as well, but you know, raisins or yeah, exactly. Herbs, spices. Pardon?
Mints.
Mints, yes.
No,
yes.
you would never, nobody would ever put mints in anything that sort of shape and size, would they?
Probably not.
Just
No,
wouldn't
of course
work.
not.
Wouldn't work, yeah.
Mints. Yeah, good one. Why not?
Yeah.
By the way, it's mints, not mince. Just to say, mints, not mince. You get it. Mints, mints, mints. It's weird that I've never noticed how similar they are. I'll stop saying it. Okay. At £6.95 for you today. Quantity wise, we've got 130 of these ones available for you at this point. Now, I know that sounds like loads, but it's really not, because we started off with more than that. So do come on in and get these ones whilst you can. Loads of them. Really really easy, for you to be able to work with. Get them whilst you can. Speaking of getting whilst you can, do you want to get some inspiration? After the break, longest demo of the day.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back everybody to Jewellery Maker. Just want to say a big congratulations to everyone in the break who got their hands on these 20 flip top boxes for £6.95. I know there was a little bit of a queue for a moment. Don't worry though, you are all getting through now, and don't forget they are, it's free phone number, so hey, treat yourself. Seed beaders unite with treats and treasures like this. Well done to you all. My name is Becky. It's really nice to be with you today, as it always truly is. I hope you are having a wonderful day. I hope you're gearing up to a really happy and safe weekend. We have got loads coming up for you today. I have a girl's best friend in a really unique shape with a sensational amount of sparkle. 1745. These are coming up. I mean, that truly is spectacular, isn't it? Truly is spectacular. I've also got for you one of my absolute all-time possible favourite strands coming up. Some of the rarest, most spectacular, and they truly are captivating colours of one of your rarest and most loved gems. Spinel. I guaranteed you earlier on under £80. I then later promised you under £60 for this strand. It's coming up for you a little bit later. And also, I gave you a little show of this before, but you probably want to see it again because it is just spectacular. 1725, so I was looking at my time, 1725 approximately this is up. Beautiful garnet link chain. That's coming up very soon too. And coming up even sooner than all of this is creativity itself. As part of the longest demonstration of our day, we here at Wirework Day, at Jewellery Maker on Wirework Day, are bringing to you inspiration in our masterclass with the lovely Karen Gray. Hey Karen.
Hi again, thank you very much.
Lovely
I'll put that to one side.
Lovely Karen, your kit, your masterclass, tell us what we're expecting.
It is necklaces. The theme was talk necklaces. Can I say what's in the kit?
I think you're going to, aren't you, Karen?
Am I going to?
Go on, I'll let you. It's you.
Bare copper.
Ooh.
Pearls.
Yeah.
And opal Swarovski crystals in 2 sizes.
Yeah.
When I got the email for them, I thought, you get a description of what's in them and it gives a theme or a title for the kits. Swarovskis, pearls, silver wire, champagne gold wire,
That's
bridal.
what your mind went to.
That was what my mind went to immediately, and I thought, bare copper, now that is brilliant, that is inspired, because it gives a really vintage look to it. Because pearls are obviously timeless and ageless, they're classics, they'll go with anything. But to actually put them with bare copper, and I love working with bare copper.
Yeah.
And it might be wrong to say, it might sound a bit odd, and I might sound a bit sad, but it reminds me of you with the amber. I like the smell of bare copper.
Yeah, no, I get
I like
that.
the fact that it makes my hands dirty.
Yeah.
I like the way that it's so manipulative, so usable, so pliable. That has its problems with some pieces, but I just love bare copper. I love the fact that you can patinate it if you want to. You can leave it to patinate naturally. You can help it. It just goes with most things. It was an inspired kit.
Yeah.
I loved that kit. It really was.
You're right about how inspiring this is, and I understand what you mean about the copper, because bare copper, if you've never worked with it before, this sounds strange, it's almost alive.
It is, yes.
Isn't it? It's almost alive in the way that it ages, in the way that it changes, in the way that it develops. It is...
Sorry, even when you're using it, it almost feels alive. It's got a really lovely feel to it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It is truly a wonderful, wonderful medium to work with. And even in your thicker gauges, such as some that I have here, you know, this one I'm holding is a 1 mil by the looks, it's super malleable, isn't it?
Fabulous. It does exactly what you want it to.
Yeah.
And unlike some of the copper cord wires that are plated, it's not springy.
Yeah,
It
you're right.
stays where you're supposed to put it. Where you put it, it stays there.
Yeah.
It does have problems that you have to be very careful when you're using it to keep it where you want it to be.
Yeah.
But it's so forgiving.
Yeah, it really is,
Really,
isn't it?
really forgiving. It doesn't mark, it doesn't kink. You can get kinks out of it. You can just manipulate it any way you want to do. It's so malleable. It is lovely. And the gauges that are in there are brilliant.
Totally. It's perfect for the mixture of gauges. And actually, the piece that we're going to be learning to make today is really making the most of that fluidity, isn't it?
It is.
We're going to be learning to make this piece closest to me here. And I really just imagine this as a bridal design, as a special occasion wear, but also, you know, we're going to be talking about essentially how to scale it down to have an everyday wear feel too, aren't we?
We can make this exactly the same thing into a bracelet. I think I mentioned to you, I will take that when I go home. I will do put that into some patina and finish it off. And I'll post photographs on my guest designer page of it after it's been patinaed. I was going to do it before, but I thought no, I'd let the natural copper, because I do love natural copper.
Me too.
But that lends itself really well to being patinaed.
Yeah.
And I've used the 1 mil and 0.8 on there, and the 0.8, the Swarovskis go on the 0.8 easily, thread onto the 0.8. So the pearls obviously don't, you have to use 0.4, but the Swarovskis are brilliant on there. And they complement the pearls so well, and they just go so well with the copper. As I say, the combination is just inspired.
Yeah, it really is. And inspired is the right word. I mean, there's just masses of things that you probably wouldn't think of putting together that have been put together and they work.
Yep.
Let's bring you those components right now, shall we? Very quickly for you. Let me get your gauges up. You've got 1 mil, 0.8, 0.6 and 0.4 here, 10 meters worth on each of your bare copper wire. If you've never worked with it before, there is no time like the present. You only live once, so why not give it a go today? In particular because we've paired it with things you're probably going to love anyway, such as these impeccable quality pearls, and they are quality. I mean, the quality of these is blatant, it's obvious. They've got this lovely sheen to them, and it really is glossy, isn't it?
They're absolutely beautiful.
A real wonderful gloss to these ones, and there are 5 to 6 mil approximately that we have on this strand, and because you've got that lovely sheen and that lovely surface, I think you've got great quality here, because obviously there's different grades on pearls, and one of the easiest ways I always think to grade a pearl is, it's said that to have a AA grade pearl, 75% of the surface needs to be smooth, crisp, clean, unpitted. 75%. We're above 75% here, I believe. That's what I believe. You've got really good quality on these. Just look at that sheen, it's beautiful. And speaking of sheen, the Swarovski itself. Have you worked with these ones before?
With your, yes, I have with the opal ones. Yeah.
Stunning, aren't they?
They're lovely. Yes.
They've got such a glow to them. This is just a few of them. I haven't put them all out, but they've got such an incredible glow to them. They are quite illuminating, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah.
And I think with the copper, it gives quite a mystical, ethereal feel.
It does, yeah.
You were getting 2 different sizes, as you can see here. You've got the largest ones over here. These ones are your, what size ones are these?
I think
5 mil, aren't they?
5 and 4,
and these are your
I think,
4 mil that we have here for you. And that's just a selection of them, that's not even all of them. So really beautiful, high grade quality, the genuine Swarovski, and that is in the white opal. So let's see what kind of deal we can do for you on this today. This is a Girl Talk collection. Your price point on this one, I just got told the price, and then I got told, no, don't say it like that. Don't say it.
Again.
That is phenomenal. That is exceptional. That is not the type of price point I would normally expect for a collection like this.
I would expect that for those pearls, because they are really beautiful. And you see, you've got all the wire and the crystals. That is a fabulous kit, as I say, and it is inspired.
Please tell me, Sam, get your calculator out, my love. Can you tell me, please, how much that is per component? 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7 main components. Now I'm not counting all the individual Swarovskis, you know, I'm doing them as 2 packs. So 7 components, £2.85. £2.85 for that strand of pearls. £2.85 for 1 mil of your bare copper wire. £2.85 for the Swarovski.
Yeah, yeah.
How? How, I tell you how. We are Jewellery Maker and we do things peculiarly. Basically, that is a sensational deal. It really is, isn't it?
Yeah. As I say, I pay that quite happily just for the pearls.
Yeah.
And there are a lot of pearls on there, and they were lovely to work with.
I'm so over the moon with this price point.
Yeah.
Do you know what? At that price point, if you've never tried your bare copper before, now you've got no excuse. Come on in, get it whilst you can. Loads more treats coming up for you. I've got things like the spinel coming up for you in this hour. So and you've got your longest demo of the day as well, so don't go anywhere. Can I just check you what my quantity was on this kit? Oh, I've got it written down. I've just got about 120 of these ones available for you at this point. So do come on in and get your hands on it whilst you can. Sorry, Sam, say that again, lovely. Snap them up quick. He's just said snap them up quick because people are checking out quick sharp. We are going to head on over now to our lovely Karen, and we are going to get learning. Are you sitting down for this demo or standing?
No, I'll stand.
Oh, I just clicked my finger.
You can bring your chair. I can't work properly if I'm sitting.
No,
I just feel rude sitting if you're standing.
Oh, you're a love. I'm heading on over this way, and I'm going to walk past this huge array of makes, and it is a big array, isn't it?
Yeah, but they were so lovely to do. They were so lovely to do.
Oh, I'm glad that you had fun with them.
I say I love bare copper.
You really do, don't you?
I do. I really love it. There's just something so tactile about it because it's so natural. I love the fact that you get dirty hands. It smells lovely. It just works. It's lovely, and it works so well with those stones.
And I've got to say, it is great quality bare
is.
copper as well, in my opinion. I think it's really good quality that we do. It's very forgiving, yet will have a memory if you want it to, which is beautiful.
It's really forgiving, yeah. So easy to use, but it does. You can manipulate it so many times so well. It's lovely and it's so strong. I like it a lot.
And the fact that it is so strong and you can, you know, texture it and hammer it and strengthen it means that certain designs, and you're going to have a look at them now, certain designs where there are, you know, individual lengths of your wire, of your copper, it's got the strength to it.
Yes.
So you don't have to be afraid of it.
No, you don't. No, no. Some of the pieces I have hammered, elements of them. A lot I haven't. But I've tried not to do them too gem heavy to use as well, not sparsely, but a balance between the beautiful copper and the gems that are there. It was a lovely kit, it really was.
I'm glad you had a lot of fun with it. You've just got a massive amount here that you get to work with, and we're going to be learning how to do a scaled down version or a selection almost of the final design, which I think is very Titanian in itself. I think it's very mystical, isn't it?
They're slightly, it is a bit, what's the word? Magical, mythical, fairy-like. It's lovely. That actually, I was thinking about that. Could almost as well be used as a head wreath.
Yeah, I love
if you
that
didn't
idea.
have it as a necklace, it could be used around the head. But I'll show you sort of a scaled down version. It's very, very easy to do.
Fab.
There isn't a pattern to it in particular. You can't say, well, you need to do this, you need to do that. You can just let it flow. So it's lovely to do. For the necklace, it does use a lot of the 1mm wire.
Okay.
Because there are 4 pieces doubled over, twisted together. So what I did was I took about 6.5 feet of wire. It was a lot of wire. Bent it in half, found the centre, and I'm doing this sort of for a bracelet length, so I'm using 30 inches because using a bracelet as 7, say. So you've got 7, you have it twice and then twice again, so 28 inches. You're going to twist it, so go with 30.
Go with
it might be a little bit longer than you need, but that's...
You've got 10 minutes to work with each gauge,
yes,
that's all right.
You've got plenty. And as I say, it's just lovely to work with. What I did with the long length at home was I found the centre, using my bail making pliers. You can use your round nose pliers, I can use those.
Don't forget, I had a bail making plier collection on earlier on for you. These were the 3, bing, bing, bing. We had them on for you earlier. We will still have some available because I know we have pretty decent stock on them. These were the ones that you had, and you had the code on this collection, which was, where have you gone? Where is it? Oh, actually, this is a really good point to make. The picture of these on the web is totally wrong. It's of a gemstone in some tweezers. These are not that. The code on this, it's called triple bail making, and it's BRGC21. 3 of them were taken down to $14.95. So if you want them, with you.
Right. No, I will use these because I want a slightly larger loop. Okay. So make a fish shape. With the
1mm.
With the 1mm, I'll hold that up. So you've got a nice fish shape. Pop in your bail making pliers, probably on the largest, and just pull it round so that the pieces cross over. What I did, we ended up with that sort of. It's just a crossover. Yeah. What I did then was on my vise at home, I put in a brass rod, hooked that over because I had such a long length, it was quite difficult to control. But with these, if you're doing a bracelet size, you can leave it on the on your bail making pliers or on your round nose pliers, and grasp hold it quite hard, quite tightly there, and basically you're just going to put your finger in between the 2 pieces that you've got one piece coming out here, one piece coming out there, and just twist them round. Finger in between. You don't need a neat twist, you don't need a tight twist, you're just very roughly twisting them together.
Yeah.
I want to bash you. I'll get you with that. So you do that the whole length. So you twist that round, just put your finger in. If you separate the pieces out and put your finger in the middle, then twist, you get a better twist than just twisting, because you tend just doing it like that.
Yeah.
Because you tend to find that you will be twisting one over the other. One stays straight and the other one is just twisting round and round over the top. So you just put your finger in between and twist round. So keep doing that down. You don't, as I say, you don't need it neat, you don't need it regular. Keep going round, twisting it round until you've got to the very end. And once you've done that, basically you bend that in half. I've done one that I've got ready. You bend that in half. Again, round your bill making pliers, and do exactly the same with the doubled piece. So you've got quite some strength there. You've got 4 thicknesses of the 1 mil. So you end up then, you twist that round, there, and there, till you end up with something that looks a little bit like that. You are going to then, this is actually, I've done this a little bit too long, but it's a big person's bracelet rather than a small person's bracelet. You've wrapped the second piece that you've done on, you're going to end up with 2 bare loose ends at the first loop that you did. So you need to then just take some your round nose pliers, make a very small loop. It's lovely. This wire is so soft, it makes curls and makes loops beautifully, and then just curl it in on itself and give it a squidge with your chin nose pliers. And that piece, the other piece, you can take down and just hook it gently into that, and it tucks out of the way. So you've got rid of that. There's no scratch pieces, there's nothing that's going to hurt at all there. So that is until you do that. Out of the way. So take that through there and pull it round. Join it into a loop there, and then you've got rid of all the scratchy pieces that you needed.
Good job.
So you then have, that's basically a basic frame. As I said, that was the slightly longer piece that I used for the necklace. You could use it for a garland, for a hair frame, for even as a tiara. The decoration part on it I did with 0.8 wire, basically because it's very easy to manipulate, and also because the crystals thread onto it, so you can use those randomly throughout the piece. But I started with, I've got a fairly long piece, it's probably about just over 1 metre. You don't need as much as that, you can work with shorter lengths because you're wrapping it round and you can twist it and wrap it in, so you can add, there's not a problem with adding the wire. But I started with about just over 1 metre. Find the centre, so you can start, I'll start with the flower and then you can work along either side. So find the centre, and I make flowers in a slightly different way to a lot of people, but it's just a way I'm used to now. Make a fish shape. I might cut this down actually because I don't want to keep pinging and hitting Becky.
You're
As you wipe,
You're a love. I'm just stood up.
Ow.
It's okay.
So make a fish.
Make a fish.
To make a fish shape, you work for a bracelet, for the bangle, you wouldn't need a huge flower. So decide what sort of size you want your petal to be. Go with that. Put in your chain nose pliers here at the bottom of the fish and of the petal, and take the wire round chain nose plier till it follows the shape that you've just you've got there. So you've got that there, and then pull it round. You just have to pull that in slightly till you've got another fish shape. Put your pliers, your chain nose pliers, into the loop that you've just made and grip the edge of the second petal that you've just done and do exactly the same. So then you're on to petal 3. Hold it at the bottom and pull it round.
Okay.
Pull it round, and that's... Then turn it over and repeat on the other side so that you end up with 5 petals. So if you put the chain nose pliers into the loop that you first made, grip the side of the wire, take it right across the top, and pull it round. Just flatten that so it's... And then follow that round again, making another petal. It's not going to be exact, they're not going to be identical, but it's the beauty of nature, I suppose. It's nothing is perfect. Then do that, and then go the last one. So you end up with 5 petals. So again, bring it round. The point 8's lovely, again, and it just smooths out so well, and it smells lovely. Bring that round. So you now have 5 petals. Just tuck the 2 end lengths of wire down, and then spread out into a flower shape.
Just to let you know, up on your screen at the moment is these biwa pearls that I showed you a little bit earlier on. Sam, my wonderful producer today, was thinking they'd be nice as maybe inside the petals.
Oh, they would be
biwa pearls
lovely.
at $7.95. I can't think of a time that's ever happened. I really can't. $24.95, yep. $14.95, I've seen them at, yep. $7.95, not that I can recall. That's not the type of price you normally expect.
No.
Remember, biwas, we're not really meant to be able to get. Biwas, for all intensive purposes, should be extinct if we hadn't have saved them when we did. Very pernickety mollusk. Very pernickety mollusk. The mollusk of a biwa is pernickety. It's, oh, I don't like this, it's too cold. Oh, it's too hot now. Oh, it's too acidic.
A real Mona.
Oh, it's a right one. It really, it's just, they just whinge, essentially. And they started...
The whinging mollusk.
And they started to essentially become extinct. And then we found a right area that they could survive in, and we, thankfully, were able to keep them because they're so individual, they're so unique. You wouldn't want to miss out on these, would you? $7.95, absolute bargain. Get them whilst you can. Back with you. And your lovely flowers.
And the flower. So I've got to that point, I've bent down side by side the 2 lengths of wire on either side of the flower. So we now have a basic flower shape.
Okay.
And what we need to do now is just anchor the bottom of the petals and the stem, so to speak.
Okay.
And leaving enough space to put in the pearls as the decoration in the centre. So just anchor, I'm trying to think of, there we go. If you anchor on the wire, you've got that's where we're joining. We've brought those together. So just anchor onto there, round, just a couple of times. And then what we're going to do is, it's coming up over the top, is just to go across the bottom of each petal and just pull it nice and tight. So you're going, we've come across the back of there, that one, don't really, go around the back of the next petal and pull tight across the top, going over the back and going round over the back to the front of the next petal, pull it tight, and then we're back to where we started, and we can add the pearls to the centre. But before we do that, we can give some shape to the top of the petals. We can give it the pointy shape, or you can leave it round. You can have them pointed. I like to give them just a little bit of detail. So chain those pliers right into the top and just give it a squish down on one side and a squish on the other. And then you can put your pliers in and just pull it out. So you get a nice fatter shaped petal with a pointed top. So you can do that on all of them. You've got it nicely secure at the bottom, so it's just giving it a nice shape at the top, a nice pointed shape at the top, and pull it out. And that's maybe a little bit too much, but then do that with all of them. So it's a squidge and a squidge down and just open out.
Perfect. Just to let you know, just whilst we're pinching and squidging, we have been asked, what time is that spinel coming up? Because you said in the 4 o'clock hour, and basically I've come back specifically for it. Hi, you've joined us in our masterclass time. We are bringing the spinel to you at about 22 quarter to-ish. Okay, so we're going to do it straight after this demonstration, so you know, stick around basically because it's well worth it. And I don't know what time you went out at, but if you were there just for the beginning show, I said £80. I promised you under £80. I actually promised you under £60, if I'm honest. Under £60. So very special indeed.
Very special.
Very, genuinely so very special. I wish I had 593 of these. I don't. Very special. That's coming up for you. And when you're working with something as special as this and as special as what Karen is teaching us today, you might want added security with something. And we have got a real quick deal for you that would work quite nicely actually to create texture and beauty and still have that fluidity. It is your French wire. French wire, stereotypically and generally used at the back of clasps for mechanisms.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's got a real lovely feel to it.
It has got a beautiful feel to it. It really, really, truly does. It's got a lovely feel, a wonderful movement to it. But you can use it over wire. You can use it, and you can stretch it out and scrunch it up and create creatures and bases and meshes with it.
Yeah, and you can gizmo with it.
Yeah,
it works beautifully gizmoed, so you could use 2 colours together if you had them.
Yeah.
Or 3 or 4 strands together. That works well. It's great as a guard. It's sort of a chain guard for your clasps.
Yeah.
But it's just got such a lovely, as you say, fluidity. It's got that lovely feel to it.
It's fab. And it's up on your screen right now. Your price point on this item is coming up on your screen. There it is for you today.
Seriously?
It's 55 of them as well.
That's
The way I always
on forever.
Yeah, and the way I always think about things like this is on this thickness, when you actually stretch one of them out, it goes to around about 3.5 meters worth of wire. Imagine having to gizmo 55 of them and how much wire that would take you and how many spools you'd have to buy. £6.95 for all of it. It's incredible, isn't it? So do come in and get that one whilst you can. We did have a text in regarding Pete. Basically, someone saying where would we be without him? Well, I dare not say, Brother Pete. Here it is for you. Well, you can answer this back, Brother Pete. Where would JM be without Pete? He should have a JM page. Do you want to come in and answer, Pete?
Well, just down in the ditch, to be honest. I mean, you know, everyone knows I'm running the shop here, so there you go.
It's texts like this that make him like this. So, congratulations, everybody. Lovely, Brother Pete. Do feel free to text us in any comments or any questions. 60777. Start your text to the JM Studio. I'm back with you, lovely lady.
And I'm throwing pearls all over. Right, to add the centre pearls, just use the length of the 0.4 that you've used to bind the base of the petals together.
Yeah.
And we'll put the centre part of the petal in first. I'll not the centre part of the decoration. Now the pearls are side drilled from side to side. but that doesn't make them difficult to use at all. It makes them quite easy. So you need to pop the pearl on and just give it a little kick so that it, when you pull the wire down, it sits with the same amount of wire on either side of the pearl. If you pull it too hard, you end up with one hole down there, the other one up here, and you've got a whole pile of wire showing. You need it so that the wire's going straight across the pearl. There's your pearl. You want the wire straight across and coming down on either side. So that's what you're aiming for with this one. Take it down around and just wrap around, again, the base of one of the petals, and then add on, I don't know whether I put 5 or 6 on there, I've got 5 here, and then just keep adding them on. Just nicely tightening as you go around. This may not need as many because it's a very small petal. In fact, you could probably get away with, in fact, we will. We won't do that. We'll go for some crystals instead. We'll put some of the Swarovskis on.
Ooh. You got 48 in each pack of those in the 2 different sizes. It was 5mm and 4mm.
These are the bigger ones, sorry, that I've got out now. 5mm. They're fabulous. They really are lovely, and they go so well with the pearls, so well with the copper wire. It's a brilliantly inspired kit. It's one of those you get that and you think, I would never have thought of that. That's brilliant. Why couldn't I have done that? No, I'd have gone for silver wire, played safe and gone for silver wire. So it really is an inspired kit. So you can just take those right the way around when you get another one on. And that's why you need those lovely boxes as well, because this split down the side, and every time I picked it up, they were pinging out.
We did a set of 20 flip-top boxes earlier on, and that's what we're talking about, if you're wondering.
Yes, they'll be brilliant for these. So you take those right the way around, fasten it round, and then, I won't put the next one in because it's going to take. And then just work your way around. You would have another one in there. So you run 2, 3, 4, you would 7. And they fit together beautifully. They follow each other around, follow the way around. And just anchor those down by going over the top in the gap of the wire into the petal and just pulling down. Otherwise that whole ringlet around there is going to lift. And if you're going to wear it as a bracelet, that's not what you want. You don't want any loose bits that are going to catch. So work your way all around with that one and pretend you've got another one in there.
Okay.
And then what I did was just separate out the wires, and I worked one way and then the other, which seems to make sense. Let's get those out of the way for now. And as I said, because they do actually go onto the 0.8 wire, so get rid of that in a minute. And with the pendant, I went for the flower more or less centrally, just slightly off centre.
Yeah.
You could go centrally on the pendant. Just lay it on the piece that you've already made, the twisted piece. And take the 0.8 and wrap, and you can wrap really, really hard and give it some weight on both sides, and it's completely anchored in place. It's not going to move. So just do that on both sides. And get rid of that little, and the flush cutters. You will need to just squish anything that you cut off, squish down so that there's nothing that's going to catch. That is catching a little bit there. And just get rid of that one now. And make sure that there's nothing on the back that's going to catch and nothing on the front that's going to lift up on clothes. So that's nicely secured. So what you can do now, what I did then, you can actually shape, using your thumb, just gently shape a nice arc up there. And then chain those pliers in and
so this is to do the flora.
it's just doing a leaf, yeah, just an extra little leaf on it, and just bring that down. You can follow that around and again take it behind and just again wrap around. Now that looks at an odd shape, but that doesn't matter because you can manipulate that and give it one of the little sort of lemon tops. So that works that way. As I say, you can wrap this. You can add as many flowers as you like. You can add as much of the 8.8 wire, 0.8 wire.
Yeah.
You can really go for it. You don't have to wrap this tight around here, only where you're adding the flowers. What you can do then is to just sort of to give it some swirl so it looks a little bit vine-like, I suppose. Bring that round there. And then you can add one of the crystals. Lay that so that it's nicely on the top or the front of the piece. Hold on to it and just take the wire around it. So you're just framing it and then take the wire back around there. And then you can do that again. And that takes, you can add more wire. You can build this up. It could actually be quite a, you could keep on doing it. It could be quite a chunky piece, adding more and more pieces. As I said, I cut some off because I didn't want to keep stabbing Becky. When you're getting to the point where you need to finish off, again, just do a small spiral and you will be able to find a place where you can hook it round, hook it through, she says. Best laid plans. And then make a coil and squidge it. Perfect. Tight. Now this is slightly bigger than
You can make it to the size you want.
you make it to the size you want, and then you can always just do a very, very plain S hook to hook it together.
Yeah.
And I'll just do one of those to show you how you get. And these are ideal because they're uniform, they're universal, they just fit every time. So taking a length of the 1 mil. If you've got this on a reel, I would do it on the reel. It isn't. I'm running out of this because I did use it. They are quite wire heavy, the pieces that I've done, so I have run out of all of the 1 mil and the 0.4.
Yep.
But I did have some gemstones left, and I did have the 0.8 and the 0.6. So taking the end of your round nose pliers, make a little loop and pull it tight and just cut off the little flat piece with the flush cutter off the pea.
Okay.
Bring that round so that it meets up, pull it nice and tight, going in with the very base of the your round nose pliers, maybe a little bit smaller, bring it round and pull it again, pull it nice. And it will take some pulling. Not that it's hard to do it, it allows you to do it so easily, and it smooths out every time. You don't ever get kinks or anything in it. Every time they come out, it's great. Then go in again. So you've come down and you've got almost like a shepherd's crook, a shepherd's hook almost. Then go down to the other side, bring that round across so that you've got a mirror image there.
Yeah.
Put your round nose pliers in again at the tip, opposite where you've got the original one, and just take the wire round, pull it around again, snip off so that it's nice and level with the. Oh, sorry.
Didn't get me. It's fine.
Oops.
My eyes are still here.
Oops, sorry. That really did ping. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Don't worry.
Give it a good squish. Just make sure that you meet there, so you've got nothing at all that could lead to any catching.
Yeah.
Hook one through there, one through there. Just push them together. They'll stay. They'll take,
Perfect.
and you can still quite
Ease it.
easily under it. So that's basically, and add as much or as little as you like. You can add more flowers.
Can go for this.
Yeah,
Perfect.
it's the more I'm looking at it, I'm thinking, oh, you could do so and so. And yes, I
Such
will
lovely.
put the other one in some patina and give it.
And you will put it on your Facebook
I'll put
page.
it on the my guest designer Facebook
Something
page
to
just
keep-
to show the difference.
Something to keep your eyes peeled for then. Thank you so much for showing
You're
us
more
that. I
than
love the
welcome.
different techniques and you're going to have a great time with that. Speaking of a great time, it is here. This is your chance. You've waited and waited. Let's go, Spinel. We have something so very special right now. This is something which we don't get to see often. We have had numerous people getting ready and wearing and specifically coming back in for this hour to get this gemstone in, to get it in this strand. This for me is prolific. This for me is invaluable, and invaluable sounds like a ridiculous term to use because obviously I am going to have to put a price on this, but for me, with the quality I have and the beauty I have, it is invaluable. Quantity wise, I wish I had 500 and something. I simply don't. My quantity on this, right, you've hardly got any. Well, you've got an okay chance. 150 essentially is what I've got, just shy of 150. Your graphics are now in. This is not the time to hesitate, okay? I'm trying to give you lot who have been waiting a little bit of an opportunity by kind of holding off on showing this if anyone has just tuned in, but don't worry, you're going to have a look at it now. The quality of this is impeccable. The beauty of this is a wonder. And the fact of the matter is that for some of the rarest gemstone colours of this type ever, you've got an abundant amount on here. Good luck, everyone. Just under 150 chances to get your hands on this invaluable spinel. Can I have my call screens up when you get a second, Sam, please? Thank you. I just want to congratulate everyone who's coming in for this. This is your opportunity. This is your chance to buy. I guaranteed you earlier on under £80. Yes, web bidders. Exactly. I promised you earlier on, then under 75, then under £70. I've guaranteed you under £60 today, and every single one of us is blown away by that. Every single one of us is absolutely chuffed with that because the quality of this is exceptional. Look at those colours, look at the rarity in those colours, and the fact of the matter is I do see this as invaluable, and it really is. This is like an heirloom, a precious piece, an opportunity that very few will ever get to own. When you're dealing with spinel, the GIA point out that the reds and pinks are some of the rarest and most valuable gemstones out there in its family, but also out there, full stop, on kind of end of point. There are certain colours that I can see in this strand right here that I know full well to be rarer than the likes of some of your rarest of gems. You know, there are colours in here that are rarer, than you know, tanzanites even. There are colours in here that I know to be rarer than the likes of your sapphires and even certain fancy sapphires. I can see them in here in abundance. It's glowing, it's quality, it's sensational. And the fact of the matter is, for me, that this is an invaluable piece. This is one of those heirloom pieces and heirloom features that I have in pure quality here. I know that you've been slightly enamoured by this, if you don't mind me saying, Karen.
Yes, I am. It's
Please
lovely.
Tell me why.
It's the variation in the colour, the clarity of them, the lovely sparkle on them, the cut of them, the size of them. There's nothing not to like about them.
Yeah.
They are beautiful. They're my colours as well.
Yes.
Pinks, lilacs, reds. They're
phenomenal, isn't
really,
it?
really my colours. And it is such a pretty strand.
And I think there are so many people that are enamoured by these types of colours and beauty. To GIA being one, let me just pick out a few choice words and then I will get a deal on for you so everyone has the chance. Essentially, GIA stating spinel is generally highly sought after by gem connoisseurs. That's what we've got here. It's gem connoisseurs. Spinel comes in a variety of colours, but the most commercially important are red and pink. It goes on to talk about some colours are rarer and more valuable than others. Red spinel is the most desirable, followed by the likes of your pinks, your blues, your oranges and your violets. Well, look at what we've got on here. It's all of those colours that we've got. This is the GIA, Gemological Institute of America, saying this, stating this, and that's, you know, those lines there from their website. It's talking about the likes of clarity, and it's talking about when it has no when it has no inclusions visible to the eye, it is more valuable. This is it. This has got that brightness. This has got that intrigue and that visibility. Okay, everybody, web bidders, I've given you your chance. You've multi-bought like it's multi-buying day at the zoo. So let's come on in, web bidders. Let's get the last few of these. Telephone bidders, this is it. I guaranteed you under £60. Boy, I meant it. Boy, I meant it. I meant it totally and absolutely. When I said to you invaluable, when I said to you, you know, high quality, when I read to you verbatim some of those catchphrases used by the GIA, boy, did I mean it. This is quality, quality, quality. That is a bargain.
Really is a bargain. Really,
isn't it?
Yeah, I was expecting $59.95, not $19.95.
No.
Really?
Yeah. Isn't that genuine? Some of the rarest gemstone colours on the planet on this strand.
It's a beautiful, beautiful strand. It's so pretty.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. I'm absolutely captivated. Oh, so do you. Multi-buyers, you were coming in instantly before that price drop even came in. I genuinely believe I would have had the connoisseurs in on this one if it had been the $79.95. Understandably so. That price point is astonishing. I'm going to be totally honest with you about that price point, if I may. If I may be totally honest. This strand, when we purchased this strand, we did a multi-purchase on other strands of spinel. Have you noticed we've been having loads of black spinel in recently? Well, quite a bit of black spinel in recently. We basically bought black spinel and other gemstones in decent quantities, and we managed to, because we bought so much in bulk, we managed to get price points we simply wouldn't be able to get on this any other day. Like, if we hadn't have gone to that mine, to that owner, who obviously we know very well, directly to that person, and done such a mass order, we would not have got this for this price. So what we've basically done is we've kind of evened out the price point of it, if that makes sense. That isn't an everyday offer. That isn't an everyday deal for us, let alone for you at home. I think this is exceptional. I really, truly do.
That's beautiful.
I'm absolutely
stunning.
adoring it.
Yeah.
I have got less than 80 now available, would you say? Less than 80 of these ones now available, you know, starting off with just shy of 150. This is astonishing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really beautiful. I'm going to have to move on because I have to squeeze in a bracelet before the break, which is also a bit of a special star buy. It's the cable chain, isn't it? I'm going to bring to you, are we having a sting? Do you know what a sting is? If you don't, it's this. Well done, everybody, on that spinel. I'm so sorry if you're missing out on it. I really, really am. So worth every single moment. I have to bring you this a bracelet before the break because, long story short, it's boring. It's to do with where it is in the schedule. Anyway, I'm bringing you this bracelet, and I'm so happy to bring it to you because can you imagine with these links where these bars are, just a section of 3 of these spinel or 5 of these spinel. Do you know what? Let's go whole hog. Let's do 9 of these spinel.
You rebel.
I know, why not? I think that would work perfectly well. Let me show you exactly what we've got here. You've got that wonderful bracelet in sterling silver that has got the bar detail, giving you more of that precious metal that then flows into the extender with the clasp that then goes back to the bar detail and then finishes off in that lovely long element here. Now, if you don't want that detail and design there, take that off, use it for something else. It states it's 925, and you can just use the elements in between here to add the likes of your gemstones, to add the likes of your chainmail, to add the likes of your whatever you really want to set your mind to on this one. I think it's a really, really lovely design to see this on a bracelet, because actually with that bar, kind of changes the way you look at it a bit, doesn't it? If that makes sense.
It does.
You don't just get lots of little links of your chain, you get like a ping of light.
Yeah, that's really nice.
It is pretty.
Very pretty, yeah.
And something really easy to work with as well, you know, to be able to just add on whatever you set your mind to in between here. It's going to look lovely, isn't it?
It is. Yes, that's lovely.
Special. What does sterling silver mean for you?
Quality. And it's lovely to work with, it's got to be said. It's a little bit like working with bare copper. It's got the same properties. It's really malleable, it's very forgiving, it does as it's told most of the time. It's just a joy to work with, and you get your hands dirty again. So it's great, it's a really hands-on, wonderful feeling.
Yeah.
And you've got the tactile thing, I think it's like you were saying with the amber, the smell and the tactile thing, you've got that with sterling silver and with bare copper and with gold, but yeah, it's lovely to work with this sterling.
Yeah.
It's lovely to wear.
Yeah,
And
really
lovely to give as a gift.
Yeah, because people understand it, I think, that it means quality.
And silver's a good colour to go with for people.
Yeah, yeah.
If you don't know whether rose gold plated, yellow gold plated, which do I go for silver? Sterling silver. It works every time, it's beautiful.
It really is beautiful, and you have the opportunity to own this today. So, well done, spinel people. You have got, if I just lay it out, you'll be able to see it properly. You've got the heart loop at the top that states 925 here. I'll wait for you, Pete, it's all right. What are you sign languaging, Pete? Were you sign languaging something then? Secret? Secret technical messages. Oh, brother Pete. Received my cable bracelet today, and they're beautiful. A 5-star quality, a must purchase for all, says Lynn. Thank you very much for sending that in, Lynn. I hope you have fun with them. I hope you've got some ideas what to kind of do with them. And you've got some ideas in your mind for it. So you've got the 925 heart that runs into the extender, that runs into the chain. You get that bar that gives big shine, more chain into your clasp, into your extender, more of that chain, and then that glorious bar there again that ends off in the end of that cable. So this link here, you would go whoop, and loop it around to this link here to finish off that design in whatever way you wish. If you want to get your hands on what Lynn says, 5-star quality, then why not? Come on in and treat yourself now. Very pretty, very movable, very workable and elegant, and really set your imagination ablaze with these ones. For just £6.95 for all of that sterling silver, for all of that open creativity and opportunity. You looked up with that, Corinne.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. I'm already thinking Christmas presents for next year.
Hey up, I was talking to Sammy before, and she was saying, Sammy came in to nip out to have lunch with Alison, and yes, she was saying she's starting next week her Christmas shopping. But she's got loads of kids, so I did say I understood. Yeah, Christmassy.
Yeah.
Or birthday gifts, or the one for the present drawer.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, forgot about you. I've just got this, yeah. But yes, certainly Christmas presents.
Yeah.
Thinking about that one. Right. Oh.
That was such a strange noise, and I really liked it.
Sorry.
It was a bit, if we're honest.
Squirrelish.
Yes, very much so. Well done to every single one of you who's come on in and got your hands on these ones. If you are loving your sterling silver, let me just remind you that this is coming up. Sorry, your garnet chain. That's coming up for you. Show you that. That's pretty, isn't it? that's coming up for you in the next hour. So yeah, if you do love your metals and your silver colours, then this is your chance to get it. Well done to everyone. Okay, we are going to head on over to a break now. After the break, I'm going to be bringing to you the likes of the chain I've just showed you, and also the likes of the faceted diamond. Don't go anywhere. Me and my whole lovely team will be back in a bit.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Truly a spang-dangling opportunity.
Sorry, opportunity. I said that like opportunity. Do you know what I mean? Like, hey. Opportunity. Would you like to see? We've already had some spinel on for you today, and now we have some more. The quality of this is beautiful in its workmanship, but also in its size. The size on these are absolutely captivating. I mean, really quite substantial, quite kind of captivating in essence, actually. Big, bold, beautiful pieces means you only need to use a really small amount, and it's going to go a really long way. This is your deal of the day, this is your spinel, those graphics are coming in for you so you can have the chance to own it. Deal of the day on your wonderful, shining black spinel. There it is, everybody, 140 carats worth of this lovely spinel. A wonderful effect on this natural, genuine gemstone. So named due to its structure, basically, due to its spine-like thorn nature as it grows. And what you get with this gemstone is a wonderful luster that gives a mass amount of intrigue and interest, but sadly, very rarely forms in large pieces. These are mammoth. These are huge pieces for this gemstone. It's sleek, it's smooth, it's captivating, it draws you in. I think this has got a true substantial beauty about it. And don't forget, inherent carat weight in each and every one generally means inherent value. The bigger the gemstone, the more expensive the gemstone in one place is a general rule. And things like this absolutely sit alongside that. It's got this beauty, it's got this intrigue, and with those big surfaces, it really helps with the juxtaposition and tonality on this. I think it's a beautiful strand. If you like some that kind of gets you noticed, if you like something that really captivates and draws you in, then this could be the one for you. For that day to night glamour, it is your deal of the day, black spinel, everybody. Come on in and get that one whilst you can. This is your low cost deal of the day price point of just £20 for you, £19.95. We are joined today by our wonderful team. We are the mid show. We need to come up with like a team name, guys. We need to work on this. Another thing for the to-do list. We are here with our wonderful team today. I am joined by my tech op. His name is Brother Pete. Hey, bro.
Hey.
Hey. I'm also joined today by my director, Brucey Bonus. Hiya.
Hey.
I have also got on board with me today my producer. His name is Sam. Oh, he's dabbing. Hey. I've also got with me in my team today a guest designer who has been truly inspiring. It is the lovely Karen Gray.
Hello.
Hello, lovely
Again.
lady. That was Pete saying hey again. These spinel, tell me what you're thinking.
I love spinel. I love black spinel. I've got a strand at home of microfaceted ones, black spinel. And they keep waving at me and saying, make something. And I keep saying, yes, later, later. They are beautiful. I just want to look at them.
Yeah.
I will make something. I love black spinel. It's got a depth of colour that no other black gemstone has. And a luster that no other black gemstone has. And they are lovely. And again, as you say, lovely size.
Yeah,
Beautiful,
really beautiful.
beautiful size.
Yeah, really pretty. Really, it makes you smile, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
I think when they work this well, you know, together as a whole, you know, as in the size of these work well with each other,
Yes.
the graduation works well, the craftsmanship on each works well. It's one of those that actually could be really easy to work with and fun to work with.
Very easy to work with. You wouldn't, I mean, the way that it's been used there is just ideal. Don't do anything much with it. Put silver spacer beads. I think they're stardust spacer beads.
Yeah, on
that
these ones,
works.
yeah.
Pearls would work. The multicoloured, the last strand of spinel that you had, even those being tiny, they would still work.
Yeah.
Split them up, do a couple of necklaces. pairs of earrings, bracelets, rings, even using them in rings, wire-wrapped rings would work.
And that's the thing, when you've got the likes of your spinel and the stardust spacer beads, you do get such a sparkle, such a shine, that they work so well together. And just to let you know, you get a massive amount of the stardust beads as well. You are getting, is it 30? Is that right? Yeah, 30, isn't it, in total? So you got loads that you can work with. So do come in and get it whilst you can. £19.95 for you today. Great deal on those ones. Well done to every single one of you. Both of those beauties together, one price point, and like we say, you know, a really glamorous look, I think.
A glamorous look at a really, really good price. Because those stardust spacer beads I use a lot, sterling silver ones. Yeah. And they are not cheap.
Yeah, no.
So that is a fantastic price.
Yeah.
And I love black spinel. Just works so well. Black and silver work so well together.
Really do work beautifully.
Always, yeah.
I will always like to bring you an opal, Sam, but which one did you say, my lovely? What shape are we talking about? It's on a T-bar, really? There is another T-bar here. Whoa! Oh, these are, whoa! Wow. Hurt me throat, that did. I'm all right. Look at these. They're so individual. Does anybody remember when you used to back your books? You know, you know those days of backing your books, your exercise books, your works books at school, and you had to back them, didn't you? And you know, at first, it's had good fun to back them, and then you just got bored. You just did it in like foil. Well, I did anyway. I just did mine in foil. It's great. You don't even need, you don't need glue or anything. No, you just. Anyway, when you used to back your books, and sometimes you get to back your reports, didn't you? Or like a special book. And do you remember you used to do the oil transfers? So you get your trough, you drop your bits of oil in, and then you place your paper in, and it gave you this incredible swirl of where all of these inks kind of mixed in together just so beautifully. That's what this does for me. That's what this gives. It's that melting, that melding of a beauty. And what I will say is, on this strand, it does it so well due to the natural colouring of this. I think it just works so, so well. It really is a beautiful melding of colours that translates into one another. This is going to go so well with so many gemstones. Black spinel it'll be great with. It'll go perfectly with sapphires. It'll be absolutely wonderful with the likes of the London blue topazes. I think it's got that real nice melting point of intrigue. And the fact of the matter is, when you've got something like this, you have got something which is revered, in particular because of its location, because when you have something like this from Australia, it was very much the biggest place to go to for your genuine opal for a very long time. More locations were found, more locations were promoted, which meant that it became a bit kind of fraught almost in the opal business. This location, holding its ground though, still as one of the most popular locations to go to for that uniqueness, for that individuality of opal, even though there's all these other locations that have risen. And what happened is, when Australian opal dominated the opal market, that location, it owned about 90% of the market total. And then what happened, essentially, when all these other locations are being found, you know, your Ethiopian opal, your USA opal, Mexican, etc., etc., basically there was a bit of a pricing war because there's more and more places and they're coming in and they're going, right, we can undercut Australia here, so let's do that. Australia have then had to keep up, so now is one of the best time to buy, in my opinion, your Australian opal, because we are at such a saturated peak at the moment for opal and for locations that they've gone on a pricing war, which is the only reason I believe you're getting this carat weight for this natural beauty at such a low price point that is currently on your screen. And don't forget, get, I can't say that's going to last forever. We all know Ethiopian opal is said to run out within the next couple of years. And once that does run out, obviously Australia are going to be taking that place again in probably in the popularity, which means less people in the market. They could creep their prices up. They really easily could. £12.95 though. At that price, we don't have to worry about that yet. So get it whilst you can. Well done to every single one of you. And just think about what other gems this might go with. I would put opal and diamond together all the time, in particular in these colours, because I just think, well, they both deserve it, if I'm honest. Well done. Oh, and just to show you too, I mean, there's just loads you could do with these. There really is. Well done to one and all on these. It's quite an unusual shape, Garen.
Very unusual shape.
Tell me what.
Beautiful, beautiful colours. No.
Tell me what would you do with the shape of these ones? Because they are quite unusual, and someone at home might go, oh, I've never worked with that shape or not, I've got a clue what to do. What
I think I would be tempted. I would still wire. Excuse me. Wire wrap.
Yeah.
Even though they're quite an unusual shape, they've got the drill holes, so you've got security there. They would make nice rings. You could make some really unusual rings.
I like that.
They're quite. They're abstract. They're very unusual. They work well with sterling silver, with silver plate, with copper, bare copper. They would be rather nice.
They really wouldn't.
But yeah, the unusual shapes, I don't have a problem with them. I'll have a go, make them work. So it's quite. It's a bit of a challenge, but when it works, it's lovely.
Yeah, it really is.
Don't be frightened of it, just go for it and it'll work.
Yeah.
If you're worried about something, don't do it.
Yeah,
because you're going to get frustrated if it doesn't work. But with unusual shapes, yes, give it a go.
Yeah, go for it.
Or just strand a few with a chain on either side. It's there, yeah. Very pretty colours.
Very pretty indeed, really beautiful. And you know, I said that this would go with really nicely with a certain type of gemstone. I'm about to bring it to you now. Big deal. Oh, 0800 6444 655. London Blue Topaz. It's coming for you right here, right now. This is impeccable quality, and this is a big deal. At London Blue, known full well for its beauty, for its status. Pardon, say it to me. Only 6. Okay, big deal. Not a lot of time to talk about it. This is a big deal, a big opportunity. You've got to come in quick and get ones like this whilst you can. We all know about the steely, beautiful blue individual nature said to be depicted from the London skies. It's rich, it's intense, it's £29.95. Big deal, big deal, big deal. The one I did for you yesterday, carat weight was different, colour was different in essence, even though that sounds silly, but tonality-wise, I mean it. And the shape of these totally different, but we are used to the prices like the one I did for you yesterday at £89.95. Those are the prices we're expecting. Those are the prices we're used to. If you can't stretch to those big, bold, beautiful pieces like the ones I had on yesterday, but you still want the colour and you still want to just say that you own it, then this is your chance. This is your chance to get it. 20 carats worth at £29.95. This is about to sell out. If everyone were to check out now and the phone lines were to be as they were and continue as they were, I would have sold out. I'm going to give you the last few chances, so please do be quick on these ones. Quick off the mark, quick as a dart, quick as you can. £29.95 is sensational on these, on this gemstone, on this quality. It really isn't something we get to see often at all. Greater London and Lincolnshire and Priscilla, how do you say it? And Lanarkshire, I can never say that, Lanarkshire. You're all fighting it out now for say it again. Lanarkshire. Well, I've never said that word in my life. Lanarkshire. I've literally said where you're from wrong every single day for the last 3.5 years. Do apologise. Berkshire, Nottinghamshire and Belfast, you're all fighting out for that last one. I wish you all the best of luck. Well done. Okay, 2. Yeah, no problem. Elephants. elephant. Elephants? What does an elephant say to you? What does it say to you, Pete?
Hi, Pete.
It's hard to do an impression of an elephant.
Yes.
Really hard. Horse.
Oh, sorry.
No, horse. Apparently it's quite hard to do an impression of a horse too. Cat.
Meow.
Dog.
Woof.
Elephant. It's hard, isn't it? Genuinely, you're trying at home. When I say, what does an elephant say to you, I have... So he's really practicing now. You're actually quite good at that. I'm impressed, bro. When I say, what does an elephant say to you, I don't technically mean the noise. I mean, what does it mean to you? It's possibly a better way to say it. To me, it means family, because you think of elephants, and I don't know if you know this, I'm sure you do, but when... Brother Pete, what?
To me, it means
I'm not talking about specific people in our family. I'm not talking about, good old Nan Beryl the elephant. Like, I don't mean like that.
Beryl the elephant.
Beryl the elephant, like that. Oh, inside joke. It's not at all, it is what it is. Anyway, no, I mean family. I mean as in, they are a very family-driven animal. As in, I don't know if you know this, you probably do, but baby elephants actually kind of hold on with their trunks to their mum's tail, and when they're first young and when they're first born, and you do genuinely get links of elephants. I know this because I used to work at the zoo, and it used to be one of my favourite things to hang out and see. So they literally kind of hold on trunk to tail, and they follow each other. Very, very, very family orientated group is the elephant. So I think of family. I think of wisdom as well. Maybe it's because I used to watch Bar. Did you used to watch Bar, the elephant? He was intelligent, wasn't he? Used to wear tweed. Do you two have a clue what I'm on about? No. You haven't at all, have you? You do. Yeah, so that's what it reminds you of. That's what it makes me think of. I think these are really beautiful. I think they've got, there is a lot of metal within these. They have got a lot of beauty to them. And I think there's lots of lovely connotations alongside an elephant. At £12.95, a really lovely opportunity on these ones. What's that hashtag? Did anyone else just see that? That's strange, isn't it? Right, at the top of the number, at the top of the phone number, find the phone number at the bottom of your screen, give it a second. Hashtag ref. I don't know what that means. It's... Does anyone? No? Referee, yeah. Ref, what's that price about? £12.95 for you today on these ones. Well done to you all. 95 sterling silver on these lovely elephants. I think they are beautiful. I really do. Should we name them? What do you want to name one, Pete?
Dumbo.
Dumbo's one. Sam, you name the other. Bar. Bruce, you're up. Horatio. Ah, yes. Horatio the elephant. He is very much the leader, I feel, of these elephants. What would you do with something like this collection, please?
There are three in the yeah. Well, obviously, you would all automatically say earrings and a pendant. I'm not sure. I think I would certainly use one in a pendant. They would make ideal gifts for young teenage girls, I think. They might appreciate them a little bit more. Certainly as charms on a bracelet.
Perfect, because they've got the lobster clasp attached to them.
Yeah, absolutely ideal. Yeah, I like them.
They're pretty, aren't they? They are a bit cute. Yeah. They are a bit cute, and they can be yours for just £12.95. Well done to everybody. It's 0800 644 655. If you want to come in and get your hands on these, then now is your time to do so. Oh, you've just passed your cough on to me then. Okay, flower bead caps. I've not seen these ones before. Oh, they are absolutely cute as you like. These are so dainty, these are so delicate. We don't get to see bead caps that often. Basically, what is a bead cap? It's a hat for a bead. Basically, it's a simplistic way to explain it. It is a finishing off touch. It is a highlighting mechanism. It is, in these instances, a really beautiful and delicate and elegant way to finish off a design. We don't get to see them often, do we?
No. Very pretty.
Aren't they? Look how cute they are. Like little snowflakes, aren't they? Now, these are great because you pop them on top of a pearl or the bottom of a pearl or any gemstone that you set your mind to, and they give you a really lovely kind of framing effect, don't
Almost,
they?
yes. Just a slight finishing off if you don't want to do any other work to it.
Yeah.
A beautiful pearl hanging with one of those from the top on a silver chain, that would be lovely.
That'd be really
just
pretty.
as it, yeah.
Just as it is. You've got a decent amount of these ones. If you want to come in and get your hands on them, we'll bring those graphics in very soon for you. You've got a big amount of them, a lot of interest with the texture on these too. What do you like about the sort of style on them, if you will?
It's filigree. I love filigree.
Sorry. Sorry, I did try and get my mic taken out, but Bruce was actually doing his job, not paying attention to me, flapping around. Do apologise. Sorry,
And I like the filigree work on them.
Yeah.
I do like filigree anyway, but that works. It's almost like lace. So any stone that you put them over, you're not masking the whole stone. You've still got that showing through.
Yeah.
So it's going to work every time.
I'm just thinking with with something like this, if you imagine obviously the drill hole will go through them, stay. That's kind of the look you get, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's kind of the look and the finish you get. It is really pretty, isn't it? These are your flower design bead caps, and so they are kind of concave on one side, convex on the other. That really helps with the shine of these, doesn't it?
It does, very much so. They are very, very pretty. And work with any colour gemstone. But really to bring to life something that you're not quite sure what to do with. You've got something that's quite plain, say, yeah, I like that, but put that with it and automatically you've got a pop and it works.
Yeah, you're right. That's such a good point.
Yeah, it's lovely. They are nice.
Really pretty, really lovely for you to go. I've just heard 34 pence per bead cap.
Right.
Karen, your face makes me smile. I know that your face said how I felt. Yeah, that was shock, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Because it's precious metal, it's your
just
genuine
said
real
that's-
deal. And for your precious metal, you can put very high grade gemstones with it. One of these on something like this to really highlight the beauty of one of the rarest gems out there. Perfect. Hey, even with your diamonds, because you don't have to use them as here's a round and here's your bead cap going over the top. Because these aren't round, because these are so delicate, your diamond, you can actually put it there and actually use them in the concave sense on either side to almost draw your eye into the likes of the diamond. It's not just about as a bead cap, is it?
No.
So you could have, almost like that, and then this behind it, if that makes sense. Just to really highlight that detail and design. There's loads you could do with these. There really is. £6.95 working out per one. Well, minuscule amount. It's a tiny amount, isn't it? Hello, family. Hello, other family. How are you today?
Other family. Other family.
Ben and Kerry are in. They're ready for the late show.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Can you move in a little bit, please? Bruce is saying. Why are you leaving? Are you upset with me now?
Yeah.
Why?
Other family.
Other family. What would you prefer? What would you
For some kind of family? You don't even know anything.
cast off? How would you like to be the number one family? Yeah, okay, all right. Number one family. Now Pete's looking at me like I've just, I don't know, trodden on a
Work
chip.
with these people from now on, so you've just offended, Well, I would hate to be in your situation right now.
I adore you both. You got anything good on the Late Show?
Of course.
Of course.
Always.
Always.
Beads.
Beads.
Wire.
Beads and
Claire
wire.
McDonald.
I love it.
Late
Fantastic.
bundles, as is.
Perfect.
Everything.
I love it. By the way, loving your turtleneck.
Oh,
New.
thanks. Oh.
Yeah, it's well nice.
£1 auction as well on the Late Show.
All right, cool, perfect. Right, I love you
Tell
both.
Tom.
Oh, don't tell Tom. This is a new thing that they've started doing. It's really naughty. They basically peer pressure Tom into doing a £1 auction. It's really bad. It's fun though. Anyway, everybody come on in and treat yourself to this sterling silver. A really nice opportunity. And at that price point, as I say, lower than the price of a stamp, and that's sterling silver. A stamp? Just paper, really. Well done, everybody. I am bringing to you now. Oh, it go nice. Go nice with that one-to-one, the tassel. Anyway, I am bringing to you now a something that you gemstone lovers are going to adore. I'm bringing something to you now that you silver lovers are going to adore. I'm bringing something for you now that everyone who likes a really nice high-end finish is going to adore. This is a star buy. You're going to really like this if you like high-end quality. It's attached. I've got it.
Show me.
With a fee. I'm in the middle of something here. Have a little look at this with genuine silver atop and a beautiful selection of your gemstones framed beautifully within here. I am bringing to you now a very special, exquisite star buy. Really, really love and adore it. Genuine sterling silver, framing, grasping, highlighting, impeccable to me, gem quality garnet. This is not an everyday chain. This is not an everyday opportunity. This is lavish. And lavish is absolutely the case. We've been lavish with everything in this. Lavish in the workmanship. Yeah, we could have just done a really simple, link into link into link, pop a gemstone in. No, we went ornate, we went big, we went bold, we went, for it on the workmanship in this, and it is a lavish look that you're getting with that finish. But also we went lavish on the gemstones of choice. We could have chosen, maybe a very highly abundant quartz if we'd wanted to. Quartz, of course, quite an abundant gemstone. And we could have just popped a lovely quartz in this if we wanted to, but no, we went for garnet. And not just any old pickle of a garnet, oh no, garnet. Really juicy garnet, really high-end and juicy garnet we had in here. You see how that light travels all the way from table to culé. Garnet often can, tonality-wise, be anywhere up to sort of an 80-90% sometimes, don't you think? Not with this. It's juicy, it's bold, it's sumptuous. So we really have, again, gone for the lavish quality of your garnet. And I think that really does just kind of draw you in. I think it really does just show you the beauty of this. And then, if we're totally honest, we've gone lavish on the amount of metal here as well. Look at that gram weight. Just there at the bottom of your screen if you're watching on TV. Massive, mammoth amount. And when you've got a huge amount like this and you've got a huge length like this, you have got inherent work and cost attached to that. Because when we buy silver, obviously, you're buying it in elements and you're paying for the amount you're getting. And for the amount you've got on here, for the length you've got, which I do realise is slightly cut off there in the graphics, so let me tell you, the length on mine is 51 centimetres. 51 centimetres on mine. And that means, again, it's a lavish amount, enough easily to make a necklace and a bracelet. Because I personally would do a little bit of plain chain around the back of this, if I'm totally honest. And that's purely because of the way I like to wear my hair and everything else. So I'd use, sort of a, how long is that? What about what I do? I do collarbone to collarbone. So yeah, I'd use about 20 centimetres there. I have then got enough left over for an entire bracelet, easy peasily, and I've got enough left there, which I might just use 2 sections of the links to the pair of earrings. This for me, therefore, is lavish in its decoration, lavish in its decorum, and what I mean by that is the sense of the quality of that really juicy garnet, but also lavish in the amount, the length and the uses. For a whole suite of jewellery, for this amount of quality, for this amount of beauty, would I see a price point like this coming? £30? Great deal, don't you think?
£30 would be an ideal deal. The ideal deal. You're getting a full suite of jewellery out of it.
This is your deal. This is your price point. £16.95. It's a roll down price point for you today. Think about it this way. Necklace, a bracelet, pair of earrings. Break that down. That is 3 pieces of jewellery for £16.95. This is high end. This is luxury. This isn't the type of thing you could just, bob into your local catalogue shop and go, oh, hello, can I have, something really fancy, really beautiful, and by the way, I only want to pay £17 for it. That isn't the type of thing that you're going to be able to do. This is luxury. This is lavish. This isn't your everyday, is it?
You'd probably pay that for a pair of earrings made from that.
Yeah.
That's really, really pretty.
Really is, isn't it?
It's very unusual. I've never seen anything like that before on here. That's lovely.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think it'd be easy to work with because of the really large links in this.
Yes, yes. The sort of the large motifs and elements within it.
Yeah.
You don't need to have a lot. As you were saying, have plain chain and have it as a feature, an accent, punctuation there. It's really, really nice.
Yeah.
Yep, that's going to go.
Yeah. You're totally right. It is going to go. 44 opportunities now for all of you. A really lovely, lovely looking detail. And you've got garnet in here, of course, which is January's birthstone. So for those last minute gifts, maybe, you've got gifts coming up at the end of the month that you need to get sorted. Something like this, pop a clasp on, you're done. Bob's your uncle, as they say. Okay, everyone. Sorry, 37 of these ones available now. If you've never joined us before, hello everyone, my name is Becky. It's really nice to be with you today, it truly is. We're getting ready and raring to go for our wonderful weekend. We've got loads coming up for you on Jewellery Maker this weekend, as always. If you've never made an order with us before, it's a great time to get involved basically, because we've had loads of treats on today and loads of demonstrations too. And our kits for what we've had have been a really great price point. If you are new, it's easy, I would say personally, to make your order on the phone, but I'm just that person. You can do it online as well, and you get a free DVD and booklet on how to get started with your first order. So even if you've never made jewellery before, don't worry, you don't have to be a proper jewellery making whiz to get involved, because we do have step-by-step tuitions. But also I would say, if you are brand new, what a great brand new one to get involved with, because this is going to give you confidence. Yes. You can make something really quick, simple, but beautiful with this.
Stunning with impact, and you finish it and say, I made that. And you feel really, really proud of yourself, and it encourages you to go on to try other things.
Definitely. Yeah. And there's points in this too. Yes, you can have it quite simplistic as is, but there are points in this where you can add other gemstones. And so, you could easily do spinel with this, couldn't you?
Yes.
Because can you see in the big loops? You can drop things like this from it, can't you? We did this for you earlier on, an incredible deal on that. But you could, couldn't you?
Rosary links, and in between as well, you could use the chain sparingly, the beautiful motifs, and have those on rosary links in between.
That idea.
They would be
really
very
make them
pretty.
Go far then, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Very pretty indeed. Well done to you all. If you are getting involved with us today, and you have been with us today, hello everyone. I hope you're having a really, really good one. Just to let you know, low stock on that one now, so I do apologise if you're missing out. My final star buy today is going to be this. We've waited and waited. The sparkle is... Oh. Karen. I just love how you just can tell exactly what you're thinking just by your noises.
Yes,
really.
Really.
That's coming up for you before the end of this hour, so not long to wait. Where to, Sam? Something to go with that piece, I've just been told. Something to go with that piece. Oh, hey! Oh, I've not seen this before. Brooch pin with accessories. Good. I was just checking because I thought, wow, that's a bit different. Oh, look. Oh, you're going to adore this. If you, like me, have never seen this before, take a little look. You're right, it would go perfectly. You've got a gorgeous brooch pin here. And, I mean, that is ornate. That is the type of thing you can imagine when you were younger, open up your grandma's jewellery box and seeing something like this in it. Stunning. But also, how beautiful is that? But also, can you see you've got the individual loops just there? You've got the 4 loops just there, which you can use the sterling silver jump rings provided and the lengths of chain with, the 2 different lengths of chain, so that from this brooch pin, you're going to get swags of chain. Isn't that special?
That's beautiful.
Really,
That's
really
very
is.
vintage, isn't it?
Yeah, super vintage.
That is lovely.
Do you see what I mean about it being reminiscent of something you might have sort of nosied in your grandma's box, you know, your grandma's jewellery box?
Costume jewellery, very, that she had.
Yeah. It has got a lovely detail, I have to say. And the fact that it's with sterling silver is very special. So it would go perfectly, and I'll show you it again, with the likes of this. And in fact, you could even decide to pop out that chain if you wanted to and to hop it out and swap it there. I have got for you, Sam's just gone, it ain't half a fancy price, £12.95, a really lovely opportunity for you here. I think that's phenomenal. And let me show you the back, sorry, I should show you the back as well. It is a brooch pin, so look, it has got the brooch pin already attached to it in the sterling silver. So your quality's there. Can you see? You've got the little unlatch, flick up on a hinge, flip it back down. You're done. You just it's ready and raring to go. I think that's just beautiful. I really, really adore that. What a special chance you have. And again, the colours are going to work so well. Oh my gosh, with the black diamonds. I mean, how well are those going to work? You could just add a couple of those onto it, couldn't you? Really simplistically, if you wanted. This is serious glamour. No costume jewellery needed at that price. In fact, I genuinely think you might be hard stretched to find the costume jewellery kind of look of this for the price of, for the price of the real deal. Genuine garnet at the heart of it, with all of that sterling silver. Get one or 2 or 3 of these home. It is isn't it?
It really has been a very present buying day today, hasn't it?
Yes. Yeah. It is true. Presence in the present, if you will.
That is really, really pretty.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the quality of the garnet, I just love. I really like that. It's like, blah, 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 blah. It's just sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Well done, everyone. Got to leave that one with you. Not a huge amount of those ones. I haven't seen them before. Okay, I'm bringing to you. Oh, big, bold designs now. From quite dainty to big cabochons. Cabochons in the following gemstones. Ow. Amethyst. Really beautiful. Oh my gosh, so scary. Amethyst, really durable amethyst. I've also got here for you. That gave you a heart attack as well, didn't it? I know. Honestly, I am so clumsy. I always do stuff like that, and it always scares me. Gorgeous rose quartz as well. Take a little look at that rose quartz. Just sensational beauty. Just a real nice interest that you've got with this rose quartz. It's got, no, that's not it, it's amethyst. I mean, sorry, I'm focusing on the rose quartz, obviously. Focusing on the rose quartz. It's got a real beautiful kind of, it's a very gentle, delicate colour really, isn't it? Really is beautiful. Nice big pieces. Also, I'll add to the situation, the smoky quartz as well. Really lovely, rich, smoky quartz. Of which we have got big bold pieces, and you can see there are a very organised selection of sizes that we have here for you. Very organised. Now, with the amethyst, a team of 4 of us have been looking for quite some time. I'm basically going to say, use your imagination. You found it!
It was under your chair.
Nice work. 10 points to you, Karen. No need for imagination. I've got you covered. You slippery little amethyst. Sturgeons, you like that though? You saw it pink. You have got your amethyst here, and you are getting these glorious cabochons. Now, the price you're about to see for the cabochons is epic. It's not working. So I'm sat here like some ventriloquist dummy. Weird face. It's coming in for you now. For the cabochons, that is a sensational deal. The fact is, it's not just about the cabochons, it's about making these into rings. You've got 1, 2, 3 of your ring shanks as well for these to go into. So literally you can glue them in, pop them in. There it is. Look at that, it's a beautiful ring. Perfect, isn't it? And you've got 3 of them. Or, of course, you can do loads with these. You can put the likes of lace in here, glue lace in here, put that on, and you can have a lovely frill of lace or shibori or whatever you set your mind to around these ones. And, of course, you can just use these individually as cabochons and do anything you like with these ones. Do anything you like with them. Maybe you want to do a bezel maybe you want to use them, as the bezel that they are, and you want to do polymer clay with them, or you want to do, what else might you want to do with these? Karen, you're right there, Sam. Sam's literally just gone and like hidden under the desk. Don't worry, I wasn't going to go to you, Sam, don't worry. What would you do with, Sam, please stand up because it's getting creepy now. There we go, thank you, love. Okay, what would you do with them, Karen?
Without not using the ring shanks, I would wire set them. You could also use them with seed beads. Have them bead seed bezel set with seed beads. Okay. If you didn't use the ring shanks, you could use them in pendants, in bracelets. They're lovely. They're a good shape, good size, great colours. Go with most things.
Yeah, perfect.
So they're lovely.
Perfect. Thanks, Sam, for that. She's just recharged my batteries. £9.95 on these ones today. A really, really lovely opportunity, and just so much. Let your imagination go with these ones. Not a huge amount of opportunities left on them, though, I'll be honest with you, because we have had a few times before. 43 now, apparently. So do make sure you're coming in quick, sharp for them, so that you can really enjoy working with these. I think there's a lot of fun you can have with them. You know, even if do you remember the fossil coral? That's the word I'm looking for. The fossil coral I did for you earlier on, fossilised coral. You know, I think they'd actually work quite nicely together. I think they really would. They were on earlier, by the way. Okay, I've got for you now, well done everybody, the last treat before a star by diamonds. Tell me what... Chain. Sorry, a lot of hair went into my mouth at once then. A lot of chain I've got here for you. Chain, spool, sterling silver. We rarely get it, do we?
No.
We really don't, do we? Chain, yes. Sterling silver necklaces, yes. Sterling silver chain spools, no. What's good about it?
The versatility. You can make what you like with it. You're not stuck to, it's a necklace length or it is a bracelet length. You can make as many necklaces or bracelets as the length will allow. You can use it in smaller pieces with rosary linked beads in between, or with cabochon wrapped cabochons, or the connectors that you've had, the infinity ones, the elephant charms, the swans. You can do what you like with it.
Yeah,
it's
you
great.
can.
You're not limited.
No, and that's important, isn't it, when you're coming up with designs and ideas. You aren't limited to what you can do just due to the thickness of it, basically, or
or
the length.
Yeah.
I think this is a really lovely design. Take a look at it. Because it's nice and open design, the links, aren't they? Really nice and open. What are these links going to be good for, do you think?
Can I come over and have a
Come on over.
proper look? Close up, proper
Absolutely.
look.
Yeah.
They're really pretty. You can not rosary link, you can wrap with featherweight head pins and use the spinel.
I like the way you think.
And just attach them as little hanging points on a bracelet, on a necklace or on a bracelet. Lots of them in like a bubble style, so you've got lots of them, because you've got plenty on there.
Yeah,
there are lots on there.
It really
and the chain
isn't
is good sized links. You're going to be able to get into.
You're going to be able to get a few on there.
And it's so pretty. And
it is
dainty and light.
Yeah,
it's lovely.
It really, really is, isn't it?
Lots of the things that we've done today.
Yeah. Thank you, Karen. You're
welcome.
Take a biscuit on your way back if you want.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem at all. Tell me what shape you get. I've got biscuits. They've all got shapes.
I've got a bicycle.
You got a bicycle?
I've got a bicycle.
We have got you the opportunity. That's all right. I like to keep everyone fed. We have got you the opportunity to work with precious metal and to work with it in whichever way you so choose. And your deal today on that is just £27.95. So come on in, treat yourself, get what you get as many as you like of these, because I know we don't get to see it often at all. I know that we don't get to see designs like this often at all. Joe, it'd look great with two. Oh, wait up. I won't have it now, will I? My one to own. You know the tassel? I might have cleared it away. Well, the tassel, this would go great with. Could you imagine? It's literally right in front of me. Thank you, Pete. You could do, this is the one to own tassel I did for you earlier on. Because, you know, I was saying, I don't know why, but tassels, I want like a navel length. I could do that with this. I could get a 30-inch chain with this on the end. I've got the look I want, haven't I? This was your one to own that I brought to you earlier on. It was brand new, sterling silver tassel. Ooh. And you've got that loop at the top and a loop at the side, just kind of a hidden loop. And we brought that one to you earlier on. I think something like that is going to work, isn't it? A long length necklace. So,
yeah.
That's glamour, isn't it?
It is, and there'd be a lovely drape, if you liked that bit as well. It would fall nicely.
Yeah,
that's
definitely.
Really nice.
So a lovely pairing for you. We do still have some of those available for you if you so wish to get your hands on them. So do be quick off the mark to get them. The likes of the chain is a little bit low. The one to own, we do still have some available, so do be quick. Okay, everyone. Right now, it's time to own one of the, I would say, most famous gemstones on the planet and one of the most desirable gemstones on the planet. When you get to work with a gemstone like this, I think everybody always feels privileged. When you get to own a gemstone like this, I think you feel kind of quite almost proud of yourself. I'm bringing to you today a faceted strand of genuine diamonds for less than £100. Stand by. Diamond, the master of all gems, the pinnacle point of status. I think it's safe to say, I think that's fair to say, don't you? It's something everyone knows. It's something that everybody understands. Everybody has heard of, everybody understands the term diamond and what diamond means. And not even just in the sense of the gemstone, even if people aren't talking about the gemstone, it's something that people refer to for things that are high-end. You would never talk about something in a negative way and say something like, oh, you know, oh, that, you know, shines like a diamond, like it's a bad thing. It never has negative connotations. It's always prestigious, high-end, regal, royal, love, forever, eternity, and more. And when you get this master of gemstone in its purest carbon state, that has sparkle and integrity and clarity, I don't get to see that often at all, like this, it's going to be popular. Good luck, everyone. Graphics in. In fact, can I pop this on the desk for a second? Because I need you to know that this has clarity. I'm going to get my torch out. I'm going to hope that the torch is going to do its job, because I've got to admit, it's been a bit lame recently. Clarity on diamonds. How, what, why, when, where. Here. Now, I do not want to, I'm going to whip this out of shot for a second, but bear with. I don't want to sort of glare anyone in the eyes. Can you see it? Can you see elements there of your clarity? It's hard to do so, and that's because it's black and I'm shining a blue light through a black gemstone. One way to guarantee it is, don't just take my word for it. Karen, I know you've only just been over here a second ago. Okay. Can you pop over here, please, for me?
If I come over there, I have to take them with me.
Stunning! It's stunning, it's stunning, it's stunning. Clarity, if I pick that up,
whoa.
Can you see the clarity in it? Yeah. Be totally honest.
Absolutely. They are stunning.
Aren't they?
They're beautiful. And really, really sparkly.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Really sparkly. I mean, I could see them sparkling from over there. They're gorgeous.
Look at that clarity. That is incredible, isn't it?
That is incredible. And the work and the workmanship that's gone into that.
Yeah.
To just cutting them, faceting them and stringing
them. And putting them into the cube shape, which is very rarely seen.
Absolutely. I like those a lot.
It's scintillating, isn't it?
Yes.
Thank you, Karen.
You're
a love.
Wonderful things on.
Yeah, we have. We've been giving you some retreats. We really have. So, let me reiterate what we have here is the famous, the mastered, the beautiful quality of diamond with clarity in the vast majority, and it is vast majority, isn't it?
It is.
I would say.
Very much so.
Of the gemstones. You've also got something which is known for its scintillation, for its beauty, for its strength, and yet still a faceted strand. I guaranteed you under 100. I didn't say better than you would expect. No. I didn't say better than half of what you would expect. This is a £39.95 strand. That is impeccable. I have brought you nugget-like pieces for prices similar to that. These are worked, these are crafted, these give you loads of scintillation and sparkle. I've got to say, I do actually genuinely love nuggets of diamonds. It's not for everyone though. Maybe this is what you're looking for, maybe this is what you were hoping for. Imagine these channel set.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Oh. Imagine. Phenomenal, right?
Absolutely beautiful.
Truly sensational. Oh my goodness, you're all in, you're all in. Hello everyone, I hope you've had a lovely day at work. I hope you haven't worked too hard. I hope you're getting ready and raring for your wonderful weekend. Treat yourself, get these whilst you can, because these are going to raise a smile next week when you get home and you see the beauty and the quality of these ones. £39.95 for you today, everybody. That really is something special, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
Truly is, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Just to top off the day.
Yeah.
Just to top off the day, yeah.
Just to
with
top it off.
all of the rest of the reelies that have been going on.
You have got something very special here. It'd go great with the challenge that you've got. We're going to head on over and have a look at this challenge now. Well done, well done, well done, etc. to everyone. Whether you got the spinel or the garnet or the opal or that opal as well, or all the diamonds. Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done.
Look at them.
I mean, those two together, really? Astonishing. And speaking of astonishing, Loving your wire work here.
Thank you.
Love it.
I said I was going to do 3, didn't I? And I lied. I couldn't. I didn't have time.
That's
so
all right.
I've just done the one.
We will take pictures of this, excuse me, and put them up on our Facebook page for you. I just think the work you've done on that is beautiful. These were on the chalcedony we did earlier on. You got 8 of them in a collection, and the price point on them is, I can't remember, and I'm chatting, so I'm not sure. But have a little look online because they were really beautiful. You've got 4 that were faceted and 4 that were bare, and they are just truly beautiful quality. And I think they work so well with that colour of wire as well.
They do, yes, they do.
So well done to everybody who got your hands on all of the pieces in there. There are about 10 or 15 of them left, so do be quick if you want them. Karen, you're a total love. I love a good northern day with you. It's proper nice. When are you on next, please, lovely?
Next Thursday.
Morning, mid, late?
Mid.
Oh, you'll never guess what. My talkback's only died. You're going to have to give me a countdown, lovely brother Pete. You're back with... Wait, you did say, and I didn't listen.
Next Thursday.
All right, perfect. I'll see you. I'll see you then. Yeah. Thank you for joining us. Have a great evening. Stay tuned. See you on Monday.
Thank you.